All right then, welcome everybody to our stream for the evening. Hope we're all doing well today. Today we are back with Feyrand. You know what we normally kind of have been doing for a while, but obviously Shadowvex took a little bit of my my attention recently. But yeah, we're gonna play some Feyrand, and hopefully I haven't completely forgotten how to play Warden like every other single time that I go and play Warden. Generally, that's what happens. But yeah, we are in Calimbel. It's kind of fitting because, you know, the new zone is Gondor, or up to Linhir at least, with all the new stuff, and we might even make it to Linhir today in pre-battle. So we've done post-battle and then we've done pre-battle as well, or we're doing it out of order, but it's something. Speaking of post-battle, after battle, whatever you want to call it, Gondor, I assume the plugin we're on about is I can't remember the name. Athelos. It's here. Athelos here is the one that does. I haven't got any enemies nearby, but I don't even know if it works if I. Well, I guess if I point at myself. Yeah, this one here. So. Boop, there we are. Except I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to relog for that. But yeah, we are going to. Oh yeah, sorry. What I was going to say is I did spend the evening after the stream, because we only streamed for 3 hours yesterday, but I took that stream and we have edited it down into a little bit more of a digestible chunk. That video is currently, well, it's uploading, or it's uploaded, I should say. However, it is still processing because it's quite a... I think it's still like 45 minutes or something. Let me have a look. I also need a thumbnail, so that's why it's not up as well. 30 minutes. I did an original cut, and it was like an hour and a half or something. And I thought 3 hours to an hour and a half wasn't that great of a, like, conversion, basically, like squishing down. So I did a little bit more cutting of me just reading the audio that wasn't very interesting. I wasn't too sure about it when I, like, went through it the first time, but substance is still there. I wanted to have it and still show, like, the story while also just being, like, a not massively long video, but about half an hour seems decently good. That's, you know, squishing it down 1 minute to 6 minutes, basically. So, yes, hopefully that'll be up soon. I've got to wait for it to process first. That's the biggest thing. Like with streams, for example, is getting them processed is the problem. Is it going to be easier for me to just restart Lotro? Because Feyrand is a problematic character. But it's one of those things of like, I feel like I'm going to close the client and then it's immediately going to be fine. So I actually don't know how to install plugins normally. I'm not gonna lie, I've never done it before. I use the Lotro plugin compendium, which basically means you just have to click a button and it does it for you, basically. So that's how I do that. It's a lot better in my opinion. Well, I don't actually have context, but all I gotta do is click here and here, for example, and here, and just update, or click here and add. There. At least I've updated my plugins while the game crashes. Okay, I think I'm going to relaunch. But yeah, I thought that was a decent turnaround, so hopefully that's something I can do a bit more. And it's something I have wanted to do for a while, but I just sometimes need to, I don't know, I need to have a bit more of substantively, at least that was like a new thing, and it kind of was not necessarily time gated, but pushing me for a little bit. But I would like to do more like, hey, I stream for a bit, I only do like a couple of hours, bit of a shorter stream, but then I spend the rest of the evening maybe just you know, being editing it down. It's not you that crashed my game, it's Feyran that crashed my game. He is just a bit of a bloated character. So it's just easier to force quit out the game than it is to wait for him to log out, essentially. So yeah. I don't think I ever normally log out of him, unless I'm not actively doing anything. If I'm not actually doing anything, I'll just log out and then, you know, tab onto another monitor and work out what I'm doing. But yeah, it's probably the only thing I don't like about playing Feyran. Otherwise, he's fun. I actually haven't looked at this Pass of Valor thing. Maybe I will have a little look. It should be in Bree, if I'm correct. Right? If I go to... No, if I go Thorin's Gate. Thorin's Gate's got one right outside, I'm pretty sure. Getting back here is not that difficult. Especially because I don't even think I need to be here. I think I need to go down here, and I think I need to go there, which is closer to Dol Amroth anyway. Afternoon, evening. Oh, I assume that, yeah, I assumed he was just going to be here. So adventurous, daring, fearless, fearless 1, fearless 2, fearless 3, heroic, heroic 1, heroic 2, and tasks of heroism. So bring me tokens of heroism from your battles across the lands of Middle Earth, and I shall see to it that you are rewarded in kind. So heroes mark. What can we... So we can get a reputation item. They are bound to account. So that's interesting. I can go do that with other characters and... I can... It's just emotes. But I can trade them over. It's bind on acquire. Oh, that's kind of annoying. But these are bound to account. So I can do it on other characters and get these extra emotes. So, and an elixir of heroism. So you can get this, which doubles the rate for tokens of heroism for an hour. I'm sure there's some way you can get tokens of heroism and then get the barter marks.
What do you need?
And like barter with him to get the tokens. Sort of like if I go do this,
could I speak with you a moment?
I'll get 3, but in theory I get 4 with this. And I know there's probably a loop you can do that. I don't know actually. I think most elks are festival stuff, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Figments of Splendor. If the curator's on though, that's the problem. Hobbit gift, Before the Shadow, Spring Festival. That's from the Lotro store, and that's your festival. So yeah, all the elks are sort of a rarer type, really. But yeah, you don't need an elk when you have a hobby horse. Clearly better. Right, let's go to Dol Amroth, which is where we actually need to go, and we have these quests here. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I literally said I'm not going to do that quest for now, just because it's a bounty, and I'm not that fussed about it. And eventually we will just get around to completing them. But I wanted to just do content, get the unlocks, get to Dol Amroth, which we already are, obviously, but coming here, we have the Warden armor. Again, I still haven't fully worked out what I'm going with, but... Because, like, looking at this, the shoulder pads, it's less crit, but more everything else. So more agility, more vitality, less crit. We lose the physical mastery, though, but we do get fate. But then I need to work out, or I need to calculate, is the full set of that better than the full set of what I currently have on? But it doesn't necessarily have to be a full set, because I also need to work out, is the essence gear with 3 essences, let's say, is that better than the boar's gear? Because if the boar rush, whatever, what's called, the beacon's gear, if that is better, I need to work out what's there it is. If that ends up being better than what we can conceivably get with essences, then we'll go with that. but then I need to work that out. So that's why I want to have some sort of every permutation of I think it's 4 sets of armor, I said. So there's the beacon set, the Faramir set, which is just 5 essences, but I'm not even sure if we're capable of getting that. There is the Minas Tirith stuff, which is 3 essences and some stats, and then there is another one which I can't remember. I think it's a Dol Amroth thing, which is generic medium armor, which is 2 sets of essences and some different stats than 3 sets. So
how may I help you?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. We actually came through here not that recently, or not that long ago, I should say, with Pico, didn't we?
How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome.
Good thing about this, though, is we can go a lot quicker because we don't have to worry about armor. We don't have to worry about gear or anything because we are still using our level 95 gear, overcapped for current level 100, which is where we are. So we shouldn't have really any problems whatsoever. I did try with our current gear to take down a roving threat. Roving threats themselves are not really meant to be fought one-on-one, at least at level 100. So I did actually die. But we've not actually geared up yet. And worst case scenario, I just wait like a couple levels. You know, once we get to 105, 115, you know, past 106 where that level cap or level stat jump increase kind of thing, we can we should be able to be a lot more comfortable, especially considering compared to Picro, we will be a lot more virtued up and stuff. How is there one in there that I didn't miss, or I did miss? And another supply. I actually did a little pass over. Like, I looked over and was like, oh, I wonder if I can see any. But I didn't when I was there at the time. So unless there are just supply crates you can't see until you go past them, or like till you've done certain other ones, or if I'm just going completely crazy, I don't actually know. Could be either. Right there, we need to go investigate the missing workers. Though, actually, I don't know. I haven't looked at the quest line here for a while. I know we did everything, but I wasn't really paying attention. I don't remember if this quest leads into another quest. I want to look up, actually, this.
I beg your pardon.
Because don't I get a quest or something to go build? Maybe it's after I pick up all the others. But yeah, I want to go have a look at the quests here. So there's only actually not that many. So into the woods, taking inventory, perspective from Nendath. So taking inventory we've already done. Perspective from Nendath, which then has a landscape quest, disrupting the flow, patrolling the roads, mushroom in the marshes, snapper in the shallows. Oh, so I do remember this actually now. Should be relatively easy, as I said. I also am a lot more morale. I think around this level, up to Mordor type area, we had 10,000 morale. Just under. Yeah, we're just under 50k morale on Faerand here. And we might even go higher, because I just realized, Hobbit Gift. Kind of useless. The rally horns might be useful. Wait, why have I got these? Are those from... I don't know. Are those from the new stuff, or... I want to have a look. So, DAP... Black Draft? Oh, it's not even on there. So I don't know if that's from the new area or if it's from... It's kind of odd, but kind of nice to give you 3 horses then? Imagine if you just, by being VIP, got 3 horses with every single character. Been a while since I played Warden. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, and also the lag. Why am I lagging every single kill? Such an awkward thing for it to do. Also, I have all but one thing. Like, I don't mind lagging on level up. That happens once every so often kind of thing. But yeah, it's just, yeah. Check something. Why do I not have a featured instance? I should have featured instances because you can do them at level 100. And that's kind of a nice thing, actually. Looking at it, it says play at cap level to earn premier equipment and from level 100 to cap for other rewards completable daily with optional reset. Now, I actually want to have a look at that. Because apparently there isn't one, which is a little bit odd. This is where I was trying to go. I'm trying to find my fellow people. Yeah, so level 100 to 139, depending on what we do, will give us different rewards. However, doing them at level 100 will end up giving us, I think no matter what, the grey box of ancient spoils, which can give us sealed traceries. It always contains 1 to 2 enhancement runes rare. It may frequently drop sealed tracery rare, creative crafting materials. It sometimes drops a sealed tracery incomparable and or a rare crafting component selection box, which is another nice-ish thing, and may rarely drop universal solvents. So it just makes me think, what if I had what if I got like Zia and just took Feyran through at level 100, because then I just get a box of ancient spoils and I can just do that every day. But I could conceivably do it with everybody that's 100 above and just do it at 100. So I don't know. I want to have a look at what's in the other box. I've never really paid attention to them. I've just done it when it was school occasionally. I think it was school. Aggro range is too far. Don't like it. So yeah. There is armors out of it, but I just don't know. There's a 25% chance to drop a leg/head armor piece of a remembered rival set. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that bit, to be honest. I think I mostly used it on Feyran, so I was like very much, I knew what everything was level-wise. The reason I stopped using it as much as I think it looks really nice is when I originally installed it, or it was mentioned to me, I was when I was on Anor getting the frames, and I found it a little bit ironic, basically, that I was here, you know, talking about these frames and going after all these frames, and I lacked the ability to actually show those frames. So also I was just carrying my honey because why not? Because now I got all these frames. I have far too many frames. I feel like at some point they need to make the frames into a collection log type thing where I can just equip it rather than having this unholy menu. This one I spent far too much time on and it's just not even worth it. I still think that one is my favorite, possibly, if it weren't for this, like, missing gap. Well, one of my favorites. My actual favorite is the Yule Festival. At least with this skin. Normally it's red, I think. I want to see, is this loading up yet? No? What does it say it is? Helm's Dyke. Wait, I didn't know that an epic battle could be a... Wait, how would you do an epic battle at 140 then? Because you get scaled down. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe it's just an easy one to cheese. Yeah, so if we even look at these rings, like, they're alright. I mean, obviously the Wormfire Huntsman's Ring of Rohan is now a level 85, so it's 15 levels underneath. Still good for the stats though, or the effect.
These are troublesome times indeed.
So we'll pick them up, but I'm not obviously going to be using them for obvious reasons. We have already confirmed what we are going to be using at level 100, and it's going to take far too long to obtain. I really need to actually put some work into it, but obviously our plan is
I beg your pardon.
epic battle gear. I have not really been playing though on here, so I only have 65 stars of merit. I need like a couple thousand, I'm pretty sure. So that's a bit annoying. I wish there was an easier way to get them rather than just grinding out. Like, I wish I could deconstruct these or something. Or if I could at least buy Mark's ones, like, as a basic set. That would be nice. Okay. So, thing is, we need to do the mushrooms. We may as well kill all the Corsairs here as part of our whole thing. And then we also get the snapping turtle thing on top of that. Please die before you get to me. Thank you. Yeah, defeat marsh turtles 1 of 10. Is that a 99? It is a 99. Hopefully we make a decent headway through the reward track as well today, because that's also something I've neglected. By doing all the quests yesterday, admittedly that was only 3 hours, we only got to level 3, and not even fully through level 3 of the reward track. So we only fully did 2 levels, which is a little bit disappointing, but I guess we can hopefully put some work on that. I think today will be fine, because much like I talked about with leveling quickly, when you're doing the epic quest specifically, you're only doing 1 quest at a time. However, when we were going around doing, you know, quests on Shadowfax, we were doing a lot of quests at the same time. So that's essentially what's going to happen here, is we're going to be doing lots of quests at the same time. Like right now. Landscape quests are our friends. Okay, I was waiting for these guys to... I was waiting for them to make their appearance and die. The only sad thing is, in terms of trying to do all this quickly, we are Warden, therefore everything just takes a little bit longer. We can attack enemies or like without too much issue. We can even go mostly over level for enemies. Damage over time being a wonderful thing, but it takes like 3 times as long to basically put out the same attack that any other class could do, basically. It's the only kind of annoying thing about this compared to other characters we would do as a playthrough. But I think that maybe makes it better for the whole completionist thing, in a sense, because if I can do it on this character, I can do it on any character. But also just, there's a lot more versatility. hopefully we should get decently far with our slayers as well. That's a big thing about doing the order I do stuff in is, in terms of deeding, is always quests, explorer, slayer, because you'll find generally that doing well, there's that, but you'll find that just us casually doing the quests as we are now will get us decently far through a lot of our slayers without actively focusing on them. I personally find it when I'm like focused purely on slayer, it wears me out a lot quicker than if I was just doing questing. So if I'm just doing all the quests, and by getting to this point I'm already, you know, 94 out of 120 on here without really having to think about it, it's just nice. Oh, I got a lesser dexterous cloak of finesse. It looks meh, but stat wise it's also meh. I still don't know if I'm going to switch out the cloak. Obviously cosmetically we are going to keep the same cloak, which is the same cloak we're actually wearing. However, I just don't know if it's like worth it, because the actual cloak that we're gonna get, so we have the shimmering cloak on right now, the actual cloak we want, to my knowledge, is actually in our possession. It's the cloak of the Citadel Guard, but we have to choose which one we want. So there's 3 choices. I am vaguely under the impression that I'm going for the adroit cloak of the Citadel Guard Captain, because I don't want crit defense really, but I want the bulk morale. But I might just go crit and then take the sacrifice of that. I don't know. It's still less vitality and less health. Any plans for a deadly character? Nothing set in stone. I don't know really what I would, what I do sort of differently in a sense, right? Because Iron Man is kind of different, it has those stakes to it, whereas deadly character on its own is a bit, it's just, you know, more difficult, which, you know, is kind of the point. But I would want to do something slightly different. I did mention about like permadeath with deadly, because I think Iron Man deadly is just going to be really boring and just not work well, because even if I go on and what was essentially just deadly, like standard deadly, right, where, you know, it's going to be difficult, but also let's say we can't use, you know, different gear. The problem with that is it's basically going to be impossible, I think. Not fully, but it's just not going to be very fun to watch. I think if we just did, you can use anything, but if you die, because you've got to imagine, like, whatever gear you've got now, if you, yeah, you have whatever you have now, but imagine you can't use anything above uncommon, right? Then you got a problem. I might still say, like, no crafted stuff, but, like, you can still just use gear stuff. So it's still Iron Man in a sense where, you know, no outside help. Which I don't really do that much when I'm doing like a playthrough or whatever. I don't normally trade stuff over. I've just realized how boring combat is now for ranged. I mean, I can still use assailant, but still like Onslaught. Onslaught's one of my favorite attacks. I don't even think I need to be in here officially. I just like ranged, not ranged, but like area of effect attacks. Look at that, Corsair Slayer of the West Gondor completed. One more quest that my character has to like work out what it's doing. Oh, I just realized, because I didn't get all the crates, I haven't got the landscape quests yet. Oops. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a quest to take down the towers and stuff. But yeah, because I hadn't actually got 8 crates yet. Oopsie daisy. Don't worry, guys. I'll be right back. To defeat you even more. Oh, it's literally just one there. I mean, there's also one here. Now I think if I go in... Am I right? Yeah, burn the lookouts. Oh, wait. I have to go back and then I get the quest. Ah, okay. Alright, well, let's go on our Wolfsteed. These guys are barely doing anything to us. I could see doing permadeath completionist, but I think the problem with permadeath completionist is the virtue of doing instances, which is kind of like a big thing for the completionist stuff. Like, we wouldn't be able to do any instances like raids and stuff, right? So we wouldn't actually be completionist in the sake of we wouldn't be getting best gear and such things. I'd probably also die to some really stupid thing halfway through, and I'd be annoyed if it was a completionist.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Oh yeah, can't the Amroth silver
troublesome.
pieces be used for something useful? Can't remember. Enhancement runes though. I don't know if enhancement runes are particularly useful to us right now. I think everything is up to 190. I do actually have still space for the... Oh, wait, no, I haven't put everything up on here yet. So that's good. We are actually getting upgrades there. Yeah, we do still have... There we are, can't words. We do still have the ability or the need, ideally, to get 2 more words of mastery. I'm just still not sure on what to go for, because I had what I had set up in my head, and then they've changed Warden's traceries to be different. So, unfortunately, it's not like a one-to-one type thing. I think I have most of my damage ones, for example, now. Spear, Shield, Gambit, Fist, Gambit, Mastery cooldowns, that's obviously things. Damage over time, Spear, Gambit damage, Gambit build damage. So basically, I have all my damage ones already achieved. I could go for some other stuff. So Alt R, you can then filter items that you don't want, like scroll cases for me, mostly. You have to have it at least once, though, and then drop it in. So when I was going through a load of old instances for stuff, I was like... You know, I was going through and just every time I got a new item, I just deleted it or filtered it. Later levels, it's nicer because at least you get a decent amount of money. Okay, burn the guard towers. Let's have that in, like, immediate damage. Really? Don't think he can attack me from here, so that's fine. Fight Corsairs, so we already have to kill Corsairs. It's fine, we knew that already. Destroy all the little towers, and then find and confront the leader. I also still need to... I guess this is going to be a good place to do it, though. I was about to say, in Dol Amroth, there is actually a repeatable fishing quest, and we do need to get our fishing skill sorted sooner rather than later. It is technically, being a completionist, it is technically part of what I have to do. However, it's mostly because I want the title, which I will, you know. That's fun. Oh, this is interesting. Lotro just tweeted, now permanently in the Lotro store. Essence and Tracery carry-alls. I already have one, because I picked it out from my loot box, you know, thing from before the shadow or whatever, but that is actually really good, and I might even pick up a few extras. Depends how much they cost, though. I mean, they'll be decently sized, but... let's have a little look. So small essence and tracery carrier 1,295. Medium is 1,495. So I will always say, like, this is 10, this is 25. You're paying 200 for 15 extra slots. So go for it. And then here you're paying 500 for double. So you go from 25 to 50. I don't really ever go for... I don't think I've ever... purchased a small carriole. I have got small carrioles from something, I think the anniversary, but oh yeah, that's terrible. It's either that or error X 0x00000. Those are my two main problems I have. It's like, oh, you want to move an item from your vault to your inventory? One day I'm hoping that the vault will be less broken. It's my ultimate dream. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh yeah, I also totally forgot, in this last update that we just had yesterday, they have changed one of my most hated things about Warden, and I am very appreciative of it, and that is the fact that I do not have to put Forced March on every single time after fight. It is now like Find the Path, where it will just stay on, and I don't understand why it was ever not that. If Find the Path has been like that for as long as I can remember, possibly just the entire game's lifetime, I don't know why Warden has had to take this long to get the same treatment. But I almost wonder, is that going to make my like completionist part of this just a bit quicker? Like, I don't know how much it's, in theory it's going to make a 38% difference, but I wonder how much of a difference it will actually make in terms of how much we can do in a day, because we're going to be getting everywhere just that bit faster. However, on the same topic, most of the time I'd be using a horse like I am now, so it's not like it's not making a difference here. Alright, I think this is the final quest in this zone, and then we go to the next zone. That's nice. Yeah, so Amroth Silver Pieces is a reward for most Western Gondor quests. The Gondorian treasure cache is also awarded. It's going to be exchanged at a Quartermaster Dol Amroth for stuff. Let's have a look. I don't know what our reputation is with Dol Amroth right now. Clearly not Kindred, because we are still gaining, but let us scroll down and find it. Through the Sea of Blue. Dol Amroth, we are currently friend. So that means we are still... We're working up to ally, going on to Kindred after that. Way too many blue bars. I still have to do the Alt Gang. Let's just pick that up, because we know we're not going to use it.
Help you, friend?
And then we have to go to Ostlontir, which is this zone, which the main memory I have of this zone is getting there with Palpatine, and that was where I imbued my weapons. Back when imbuement was still a thing. I want to check, though. Rare tracery. So in here. 86. These ones. 175. So these that's fine. I just not use it in combat. That's another thing I have to do. Before I worry about my gear, and that's also another reason why it's good that we're just going through all these quests and stuff, is before I have to worry about all my gear and like actually decide what the stuff I can switch out, I need to first like get my tracery sorted out, because, you know, how much crit am I going to get extra from this or from this one? And when I add my 2 words of mastery that I've still got coming, am I going to be going for finesse? Is it going to be finesse? Is it going to be crit? Is it going to be, you know, block? Is it going to be something else? We have to see. Yondershire, you can go there technically level 16, but the quest itself is level 20, and it's about 20 to 23 if you do everything. The gear is level 20 as well, so.
Gondor needs your aid. Gondor needs your aid.
It's one of those nice mixes, though, where you can go earlier and do some of the non-combat quests, and but unfortunately it won't get you the gear because you can't equip it because you're not level 20.
Well met.
It's same for virtues, right? I have 5 trade points. Why? I need to ideally either work out what the tracery or what the virtues are going to be at max, which is a little bit easier because than traceries and stuff. But we need to work out what that is at max, and then we need to like take that into our base calculation, because I did make a virtue thing so I could switch out virtues because I just had a list of every single virtue at like max level and stuff, and basically we could choose and then mix and match, be like, oh, I don't want wit, let's say. I'll go with, you know, fortitude instead, for example, for the morale, and it would take that into account, which is nice. But yeah, let's have a look. Amroth silver pieces. So we have Guide to Amroth, or Dull Amroth. We already have that, though, so I'm actually curious. We have 310 as it stands. So we can get Tracery Rare and Enhancement Rune Rare, which we don't need at this level. I should be able to get Enhancement Runes relatively simply, I think. I'd hope. Maybe. Oh yeah, we've got to get ale. Mugs of ale. Then we can get Heritage Runes at Acquaintance. So that's probably the only thing. I wouldn't get Morale Pots from it, and I wouldn't get the like Aolingus Scarn or Hide from it. I just don't see the point. Enhancement Rune Incomparable and Tracery Incomparable are available for 100 apiece, and I feel like that's probably not worth it. I guess we'll see how in need we are of Enhancement Runes. But there's better ways of getting Enhancement Runes, like my Slayers, for example. Actually, no. I was going to say Slayers should give me it, but clearly not at this level.
I greet you, friend.
For some reason. But other characters, and then you can trade them over and blah, 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 blah. Also, anything that scales. And then Amroth Silver Pieces give us greater Essence crafting, which is actually what we're really there for, I think. Essence Reclamation Scrolls also available, so that's something we can also use in the future if we don't get them from missions, because Essence Reclamation Scrolls don't have a max level or anything. But yeah, we can get greater Essence of Vitality, for example. Again, I need to work out what my planned Vitality, Agility, like Physical Mastery, Crit, like that breakdown's going to be, or what I need more specifically. But this gives us the ability to do that. I also need to, though, go on like Tarvelard, Skarshu, Tareen, like anybody that's over this level, or also Kestor, who is around this level. He's 94, so, you know, can come over to here and start doing quests, get that rep, get those tokens, do the dailies, Tarlang's Crown and stuff, and, you know, we can then start looking to
sometimes indeed. Gondor.
Yeah, we can then start looking at getting like all of them in straight away. Well, instead of having to worry about my like that long in between period. I also need a lot of do I have any on me right now? No, I need a lot of like the guaranteed crit items. Still sad about this, right? I talked about this before. So I've been waiting 10 levels, right? 10 levels. I was level 95, and well, technically 5 levels in. I've been waiting since level 90 though to get this upgraded Anorian Star of the Fist Carving, right? Same light damage, vitality instead of morale. So again, or morale instead of vitality. So again, this is the level 100. I do get a teeny bit of power. I literally get 15 more power, and I keep the same power cost. That vitality is more than that morale. Again, I get 4.5. I think actually, isn't it 4.8? Yeah, Warden is 4.8 morale times vitality. So for every vitality, I get 4.8 morale. So from here, from 214 vitality, I get 1,027.2 morale, but I only get 749 from the upgraded version. So I'm actually losing 278.2 morale.
Gondor needs your aid.
Why?
Gondor.
It's upgraded.
How may I help you, friend?
There's no reason for me, there's no actual point to me having that gear or that item on, because it is just overall worse. Less morale, teeny bit more power. Power has never been something I've actually actively had a problem with since the, like, even before the power rework, but even since. Now I'm gonna hate this quest because I have to get the spies. Admittedly, only 3 of them, but I said it yesterday or the day before, one of the 2. I don't like the quests where I'm just running around searching for spies, because it's basically just assuming, may as well pick these up while I'm here. It's basically just assuming that I know where they are by default, or it's hoping I do, or I just stumble upon them. That's actually something I need to do as well, is start doing the treasure caches, because, I mean, we'll see. It's one of those deeds that, once again, I've held on to because I was capped virtue experience at the time, and I didn't need more virtue experience at the time. I don't know how much I'll need, or if I'll be overcapped or whatever at the end of this at all. We'll see. Hello, guys. But yeah, there's a couple of those we can work on. Okay. Lag. Oh, and actual lag, like stutter lag, server lag and stutter. Yeah, so I think if I look in D-Tracker, if we go back to here, I don't know actually for all of them. We might have done them at level 20. Oh no, I've already done treasures. Damn it, I thought I hadn't. Yeah, so roving threat, roving threat, roving threat, roving threat, roving threat. Swanfleet and Cardolan we can't actually do. That's still the Odiferous. I just can't be bothered. And then that's the roving threat. That one's just the stupid, like instancy thing that I can do. I just literally don't have the patience. Okay. Oh, and basically what I wanted straight away. Hello, dearest friends. Didn't aggro? Good. So now I just have to search for spies for ages. It's fitting though, we're doing a load of Umbar stuff when we just did a load of Umbar stuff. Do I have any Toma tracking on me? No. Yeah, I think even going back to armor, like, I have Nadine stuff still, but we can get Teal Nadine. So as soon as I get Teal Nadine, that's getting chucked. At least I found 2 spies. But I would like to see, I don't know if I'll actually buy it or if I will just work it out first. Obviously I need the ability to buy it, but by getting everything I should have the ability to buy it. But I'm only actively going to buy what I end up going for. I did craft the actual crafted Honorian combat helm, for example, which is 3 essence slots, which is at least something. There's a lot of potential work, or potential Is it really going to be the last one that's just going to elude me? Pretty sure I got one over here that spawned last time. Difference is last time I had a tracking skill. I mean, I could just go back where I was a minute ago. I just have to remember where I was a minute ago and then use that to my advantage. It's why I don't like these if you're not Hunter. It just breaks the flow of everything. We were doing a lot of quests. We were getting a lot of progress made. And then just like, you know, here we are running around. Come on, I just want to be ambushed. Please? Thing is, if I give up, I'll just miss out on this quest and I'll never go back to it. I was going to say it would actually... something would spawn, but that's kind of what I want, and therefore it's not going to happen. Come on, please. I'm so distraught. So disappointed. I want to look it up. I want to look up if this quest... orders from Umbar. Okay, it says to target 3 different zones. So I'm going to target 3 different places. And they're all not where I am. They're all at the very top path, which is essentially where I was a minute ago. So we'll see how that goes. Let's run. What is that? 72.4, I should say. 64.9. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but... Hey, look at that. It's the first guy that I took out. I mean, I did try to come here a second ago. Just didn't really work. Okay. Cool. Did I pick up an essence? Yeah, I did. 124 fit. So by land and sea. Oh, so this is the one you actually have to do. I couldn't even like give up on orders from Umbar because it's actually the one that moved the quest on next. And then I have Ed Helland and another one to Dol Amroth. So we will go Ed Helland first because there's a bunch of quests there and we can pretty easily do that. I don't think that we did any when we went there for the epic. But
how may I help you, friend?
Does mean I have to go to the
These
wastes as well?
Is
there a thing for the wastes? I actually don't know. So West Gondor, Central Gondor, East Gondor, Old Anorian, Far Anorian, March the King, the wastes. I mean, that's the actual like outside Mordor wastes. I meant the dead marshes. I'm guessing not. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, it's probably part of other stuff. Because I know there's roving threats or something. Is there a roving threat or is it a warband? I think it's warband. That's the problem. Okay. Oh, let's make sure.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Wait, we have to 338.
How may I help
Oh
you,
my
friend?
god, it's boots that are not as good as what we have. It's the only, not the only, but one of the only bad things
These are
about doing it
troublesome times
a character this
indeed.
way is
How
I just
may
am
help
not
you?
excited for gear. At least from standard quest gear. Obviously, when we go to, you know, gear from raids or whatever, it's a lot more interesting and stuff, but otherwise I'm just like, oh, it's worse than what I got.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Oh, that is
My
a
heart
pocket item I
cannot
can't
sing
use,
today.
but I still have a decent one. Get over here. Because what I actually need to do, I need to confront and defeat Dolgazir, destroy barrels of ale on the Corsair ships, retrieve stolen relics from Corsairs, aka kill some Corsairs, kill some Corsairs, and then escort the dying elf to a tower overlooking the bay. I think we're fine. I don't think anybody else can aggro at this point. It's not like waves of enemy has come around. Hey, how we doing? Good, I hope. Let's see if this video is processed yet. It says it is. It said 2 hours an hour ago. So, I mean, do I believe it or nah? Let's see. Is it processed? It is processed. All the way up to 4K. Nice. Still don't have a thumbnail for it, so it can't release yet. But, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. It's alright. I mean, it's pretty much exactly the same from a landscape perspective, to be honest. Like, you have gambit chains now, but the thing is, I don't know if it's just Warden as a whole or just the fact that we have an overpowered Warden for where we are, but so you get Warden chains to then go into the initial hit increase or whatever, but I'm just killing stuff too quick to actually fill a Warden chain out, because you've got to do a 3, a 2, no, a 3 or 4 and a 5 gambit, which is fine, but I'm killing stuff in like 2 gambits generally. Sometimes less than, because, you know, damage over time and stuff, so I think it's much more focused on later game like group content than it is where we are standard landscapey stuff. Come on. They have changed a few things. I mean, this wasn't in the Warden rework, but one thing they have changed yesterday was forced march no longer turns off when you go into combat, which is super nice because it means I don't have to reapply it every single time, and I might actually make a little bit more progress. Not much, but, you know, every little bit of speed helps. And they got rid of a few, they switched a few traceries out, so instead of having like surety of death damage over time, you now have like fist shield damage over time instead, so it just covers more. Because what is surety of death? Yeah, so instead of having that, we now have fist, what is it on here? Fist shield gambit damage over time. So it does the same thing, it just applies to more skills, more gambits. Which is nice. It's basically just free, free performance, basically. But it has kind of thrown a wrench into my plans of what traceries I was going for, because some traceries have been removed, some new ones have been added, and obviously other ones have been swapped with other similar items. So I'm like, oh, this is what I wanted, but it's not, maybe it's not available anymore, or maybe it's under something else. So I still have my 2 slots I haven't filled out. But we're still not struggling. We're just that strong. It was kind of weird for them to add the force march thing, like, to something completely kind of different, because obviously yesterday was update 36, therefore, King's Gondor, new content, etc., etc. But rather than adding it to the actual rework for the class. Right. I think the boss dude's on here. Treasure chest. That's how I summon the big bad evil guy. He's gonna just chat with me for a bit, and while he does that, I'm gonna... You were there when Balakor... Oh wait, no, he was talking about J-Jax. What are you talking about my best mate for? Did I ambush you? Aha. Nice. Okay, so where's my final... I got 1 more barrel of ale, and I've got 1 more waterlogged barrel as well. What if it's a waterlogged barrel of ale? Does that mean I double down? Backpack. Not what I wanted, but I'll take the scan. Oh, there's a waterlogged barrel down here. I'll take it. Oh, actually, how many essences did this have on it? Was it just the 1? Right. I'm trying to work out actually how many essences we're going to need. Because at least the lucky thing is I can obviously buy the recipe, but the recipe itself is a... I think the cook one is... There's a vitality for cook and a vitality for... there's a vitality for cook and there's a vitality for weaponsmith. I'm very clearly going to go cook because it's so much easier to get materials for it. Both should be fine, but if I go for the cook one, it's going to take me a universal solvent, to be expected. It's also going to take me... universal solvent, a major essence of vitality, but that's just 500 marks, right, from the skirmish vendor. So that's one lucky thing, is we can just buy the lower tier as part of it, so we can basically get guaranteed rather than just running around hoping. Bottle of water, which is purchasable, and a large clay pot, which is also just, we can buy it. So that's going to be incredibly easy for us. I don't know what physical mastery was, though. Physical mastery... Oh, okay. Physical mastery is... No, that's mitigation. Physical mastery is weaponsmith. So that makes sense, I guess. So I am still going to have to do some weaponsmithing. But I would actually, rather than spend my ores on the 1 essence rather than the double essence. Greater mastery of, or actually supreme mastery of, or essence of physical mastery. 1 universal solvent, 3 high-grade aeolingus ingots, and a major essence of physical mastery, and an emerald shard. So that's also something we can just buy for ourselves. High-grade aeolingus is a bit of a pain. However, there is a recipe that can give us, which I think we have. Can't remember. On this character, actually. So that's another thing. Because Anorian, smelting, and then... No, it won't be Anorian. It'll be aeolingus. Oh, that's odd. We have this one, which is the improved high quality, which is 1-for-1, basically. So that's good. That saves us a lot of processing time. Even though we need a load of these. I'm surprised it's not Anorian, though. Five chunks of high-grade aeolingus are often looted from chests and corpses found at the ground in areas with resources in the Westernit crafting. Oh yeah, because I guess we are going to be getting Anorian stuff. We are still getting aeolingus scan though, so we can hope. But very clearly we haven't had a new drop yet, which is a little bit shade. I need to find, like, my Anorian zone that I know of. I need to find a good zone to just do tons and tons of chest opening. Okay, let's get a tracery, which is going to be useless. Hampering javelin. Unfortunately, I think I'm full on ancient script. I am. So I do really need to work out what I'm going to put on my Warden. So I guess we'll see. Until then, it's going to take up all my space. Damn it. Okay.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor needs your aid.
Talk to a guard outside the eastern gate of Dol Amroth. I could get... No, I could go and get myself over there using my travel skill. However, I don't know. We've got to like go there, and then we've got to make our way down there, and I'll probably fall down the cliff or whatever. The stairs that I always fall down. So I'm going to be a little bit careful and not do that. And instead just manually kind of do it. So that's fine. Let's keep hampering javelin. Let's keep the enhanced runes for obvious reasons. Let's keep the simple rally horns. I don't really need any of this gear right now because anything crafted is kind of already done. I'm not going to be crafting jewelry for obvious reasons. And then what crafted armor I would be getting, I've already got. Because I've got all the Anorian combat stuff. Which is pretty good. I mean, we get like an extra 6k morale. Just base. Like, morale. So, it's not terrible. It's just we have the luxury of so much content or so many quest packs being put into one sort of level cap for us. Because, you know, for a while you'd end up being, you know, at Dol Amroth for a bit, and then you'd eventually make your way to Minas Tirith. And that would take a little while, you know, a couple of months to a year or whatever, in terms of kind of being drip fed it. Whereas for us, we can just go straight to Minas Tirith, straight to their gear, and then we're done. Like, we get the 208 gear or whatever it is. So I think 192 is crafted. 196 is crafted. Yeah, because I was looking at this as well. Just such a low vitality. I literally think the only thing better is going to be the proper Bridge Warden shield. I've only gotten the Reclaim so far. It's a lot of grinding out Osgiliath, which just takes far too long. But having looked at this, obviously the item level is nice and a little bit better. I'm not going to do fishing on the wharf. It is a repeatable and everything. It's very nice. 3 still silver pieces, but I'll worry about fishing in my own time if I'm going to worry about it. But yeah, if we compare, obviously more armor to be expected. It's literally an upgrade, so makes sense. But higher crit defense, more agility. Vitality is less. However, I think that when we actually... when we get the better one, the actual level 100 one, that vitality should be higher. Fate is a higher value. We lose crit, but we gain physical mastery, which is a bit of a pain because we also lose the finesse. But again, I also don't actually know if the other one does have that because it's a higher tier, so it might have that item on it. So, oh, this is new. Wait, what does that mean? Can I like drop an item in? Ooh, that's kind of fancy. I don't know why I'd necessarily do that. I think I just looked up every item. Yeah. So what is that there for? So I could theoretically be like this item and then do that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, so I get crit and fate. And I also get a higher crit than I do get fate. So we actually will get a crit increase, which is nice. So yeah, I think overall it is going to be worth it. Also the... Whereas here the vitality is only 2 higher. So that kind of makes sense here. On this one, it's the same agility it looks like. But we are... decently higher. What that's 48 increase, so 48 plus 390, so we'll be up to 438, which is a 20 vitality increase from what we currently have, assuming that all translates the same. Biggest problem, getting it first. That's really it. Obtaining that piece of gear. I want to see this new update. Database match to update 36. The plugin no longer requires downloading separate turbine class files. Change the naming convention used for internal database items. Therefore, before they were named using the update they belong to. However, this is just new items and the items are new items. Okay. A few missing categories in the category drop down. Okay, that's interesting. And added a drag drop quick slot next to the text fill entry will autofill the text with the same name. Okay. Yeah, so it is just what I thought it was. But I wonder what the like different stuff was. Fishing pole maybe? Maybe all the scroll cases. Oh, legendary stuff as well. Light armor box? Not called Bridge Warden shield. Okay. Either way, it looks ideal for us. Makes life a little easier. So where are these other boxes of fresh fish? I didn't see any on the other side over here. So am I going crazy? Or is it going to be all the way over here? I think it is. Oh. Let's see though. Yeah, because those, I think, take us to the Cape of Belphilus things. Oh, no, it doesn't. Toll Fennis. I don't know where that is. Ah, fresh fish. Kind of want to investigate. We are also really close to finishing our quest of Belphilus. We're probably not gonna finish. Like, I don't know what else there is to do in West Gondor in that regard then, because we'll complete this and then complete like all the quest line. I just want to see where this takes me. It doesn't do anything. Why not? How dare you? We're not going to be getting Tarlang's crown done more than likely. I mean, we can maybe give it a shot, but I just don't know if it is like a fellowship area. I don't even think it's small fellowship. I think it is proper actual fellowship stuff. So I just don't know how that's going to go for us.
What news?
Obviously, level-wise, we're fine. I might just look it up. There's also repeatables that we have to do there. So you don't actually get the deed in one day, annoyingly. But quests, they're all 100. I'm just interested to see... Actually, yeah, at a full fellowship thing. So maybe we'll give it a shot. Worst case, we don't, and we just scooch on over down here. There's actually a couple of deeds that we can get done for some virtue experience as well. So that's another thing that we might need, is just like... Maybe we just need that bit of vitality boost. I think focusing on all these first, obviously, is a priority. So, you know, if we can get that little bit of a boost of those stats, or when we get our gear, though it's probably kind of part of getting onto our gear in a sense.
I greet you.
But, yeah, once we have our gear and stuff, and maybe some essences, we go back. I think that's kind of the idea, is you get maybe get the cloak or whatever, and you get some essence gear, you start putting those on, you then... go back there, do the quests to get the items to increase your gear. It's kind of that gameplay
How
loop
may I help you, friend?
style thing.
Gondor needs your aid.
Disperse dissenters in the court of the fount. Oh, and now we're actually in Dol Amroth. We have the repeatables anyway. I kind of want to look up Dol Amroth for all that, because I feel like that's going to be a big thing for us. So there are technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think, reputations. But I think 9 of those are swapped into 1.
How may I help you, friend?
By being a dissenter.
These
You're
are
not even talking to
troublesome.
anybody. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, what is it? I don't remember this being a thing. I don't remember them ever glowing, is I think more my point. Like, I get if it's renowned sort of stuff, it's not a thing that's like relevant anymore, and that's why I didn't notice it in that regard. But, or in that way. But, yeah, I don't know. Did I even have a look? Oh yeah, I did come here earlier. I'm very interested in these. Because I don't actually know, like Warrior's Essence contains essences of physical mastery, tactical mastery, finesse, critical rating that can be added to your socketed armor. You will receive 1 to be chosen at random. I want to have a look at, because I don't think we actually need them, is what I'm thinking. And the reason I say that is because, like, Warrior's Essence box. It doesn't actually say. Contains a random level 100 physical mastery, tactical mastery, finesse, or crit rating of rare or incomparable tracery. Or quality, sorry. That's where it gets me. Because I don't think that's something that we need. If we're straight up going for trading to...
Well met.
Or crafting legendary ones, the highest tier possible, then yeah, I'm just not sure that's something we have to worry about. I do hope though that the Dol Amroth tokens are affected by our toolkit, because that'd be very, very useful for us. It depends where they come under. I shouldn't have any. No. I have 802 iron coins of Cardinal. What even is the point?
Well met. What news do you bring, traveler?
Okay. Hello, person. I meditated the fountain. Unless they've added anything. So you can buy... You can buy... Oh, interesting. Since when's that been a thing? I kind of want to have a look now at that. I'm going to get a little bit distracted. But I'm curious to check something. I need to go down to Cardalin to check something that might help. I don't remember that. I mean, it's not technically Iron Coins of Cardalin, and therefore it doesn't actually matter to me. But this might be really good for us. So Karanos.
What can I do for you?
Either I'm really out the loop, or which is probably the case. Well, this is recent, or both. I'll happily have stuff to spend my bracelet, my embers on. Such a weird place to have a guy to trade with. Like if it was in Herna, I could get it, maybe. Or Clegger. Okay, so we got the return skills, muster skills, etc. We have this stuff. And then, yeah, we have the friendly stalk, which I feel like I have in my shared storage for some reason. So let me just check, because I feel like that's the thing that's been waiting for me for a while. I just haven't been on this character. No, friendly egret. So I guess I'll pick that up because, I mean, what else is the point? But yeah, we can get these at 140. Now, I'm curious to see. So you have to have done tier 5 at least once. And then this one you have to have done tier 3. We've only done tier 2. But, because that's the max we could do. But I am curious to see what... I can't remember what we did on other characters. It's one of those things of... I get that you can probably get it early level, but obviously to get the guarantee, you have to do it tier 5. I just don't know how many people run it anymore. I don't really see it, but also I don't really pay attention as much because I've been on a different thing. I just think everybody else surely is running, like, Viola Pocket 3 and whatever. So I don't know. Okay, so we're going to meditate at the fountain, write a song about the stream of water is strong and bold. And then do this stuff. How this fabric strength against the wind. It's very strong. Look at the stonework detail on the fine building. This building is fine. Is this the right one? And then we'll have a look at yeah, I just want to have a look at the like bank stuff, like these quests. Like this guy, for example, is he the city guard? And then I get enhanced runes and a Dol Amroth box, but I don't even know what that gives. Dol Amroth box may contain 1 or 3, 1 or 5, 1 of 3, 1 or 3, 1 of 3. Okay, so we can get some tokens, and then we can trade those tokens. I think it's like 10 can be traded into 5. But theoretically, it's then 10 to 6, so
I greet you, friend.
Not as bad.
What new?
Right, real quick before we go on with that, I'm just going to quickly run on for a sec, and then we'll just finish off what we've got in Dol Amroth. I don't think there's all that much quest-wise left to do. I mean, where are we? True Artistry. True Artistry, the Fleeing Symphony, which I don't know if that's what we just did. What did we just do? Inspiration for a love poem. Yeah, True Artistry, the Fleeing Symphony, Then we got suspicious characters, search for Abadek, and then we've got stuff down like here to do, and then we come up to here, and then we're done, like in this zone. We can then potentially look at the Blackroot Vale for Tarlang's Crown, or potentially just like look at some of the City Watch stuff. It looks like, wow, there's a lot. So initial, and then we've got like a couple ones. So maybe we'll... It looks like the bank sends you to Tarlang's Crown anyway, so I think we'll start with that first. That could be interesting to see what repeatables. Also, where are we on reward track? 7. We're doubled. Anyway, be back in a minute. Right, we are back. Let us continue on with this. And yeah, having a look, I've only briefly looked at the quests, but it seems that it makes sense for us to actually go in the right direction. Now, it looks like it makes sense for us to go do this stuff first, and then... do this stuff first, then go do all the like, bank and stuff. I don't actually know if it's all the same rep. I'm curious. Quest is in West Gondor, Dol Amroth category. You're underway or have completed 0 to 6 quests in this category today. So we can only do 6 quests, I guess. Or is it specifically in each zone? I don't know. We'll find out. No time for silly poems, but strives to gain an apprenticeship by showing Master Laganed her work. Find the stonework in its wheelbarrow. I'll be like, hey, I made this. This is mine. What is it? Some stonework. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I really hope it's not like you can only do 6 a day of the
What
zone.
news do you bring,
But
traveler?
I wonder if you can
How may I
do...
help you, friend?
I guess we'll have to try and work it out. I wonder if you can do like a hit bolt where we are able to cancel the
I greet you, friend.
the wrapper kind of thing. And then cancel the wrapper and then still have the ability to restart it basically. We weren't able to do that in Wildemore, which was a little upsetting. I mean, it's kind of as intended. Also, floating fountain, anyone? Yeah, so we weren't able to do that in Wildemore, but we were able to do it in Hitbolt, so it depends. I'm not even far enough forward that I've lagged out. Like, I'm not going quickly around enough
What
to make it
news do
so
you
that
bring, traveler?
it shouldn't load, right?
Where?
Am I going crazy? I'm trying to catch your sheet music. It just doesn't want to interact. Come on. Be close. Don't run away from me. How dare you? It's actually cruel. Okay. 2. Wait, is that really... Oh, there's tons. It's worse than the anniversary one. 'Cause I've also got lag to compete with.
What news do you bring, traveler?
What news do you bring? I bring news of your sheet music. Wow, why is it so bad? Is that the one that's like north of Minas Tirith? With like the kind of dwarven type guys? I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, no, I skipped that. I'm not looking forward to doing that zone.
Stop at the town of Ethring in the Ringlow Vale and tell them what is happening.
Yeah. I'm definitely not looking forward to it. I think because I went backwards through it, was a bit of a pain. Hopefully, by the time we're there, we'll already be like 105 anyway, and we'll be decently like overstatted. But I just want to like not. I think that is one zone that I can actually point to and just be like, this is just a bad zone. It's very forgettable for me as well. So let's have a look at stats at 10 item levels higher. So we are getting more agility. We are getting more vitality. We are getting more physical mastery, but we're not getting more crit. Yeah, I think the the traveling was an annoying one for me because it's another one of those situations where the map kind of looks like you can go somewhere, it feels like, but you can't. It just doesn't really match to like actually what's going on. Because it's just here and it's just forest and there are little pathways through, but I want to go all the way around here and back around and stuff. No, I also don't want this amount of lag.
Oh, this is intolerable.
Like, why? Why lag? I think it's sometimes something to do with the chat box. Can you turn the chat box off? I wonder if that would actively fix it. Because I remember there have been times where there have been... it's not so bad now, but I remember there were times where people would put in world chat, like, kinship, you know, promotions or whatever, being like, hey, come join my kinship. And it would lag. Like, my entire game would freeze because of it. So I don't really know, like, how much of an effect it potentially has. Because, like, I don't understand what's happening right now with these 12 FPS. I wonder if it's reflections. Sometimes reflections can be weird. What if I do that? How much is that going to help?
Why are you?
Because we're near, like, a big water area, so I wonder... Thing is, we've been here for a little while, and it was fine, so I don't know, like... I get initially showing up to somewhere lag, because, you know, everything's loading in. But I think it's fairly noticeable, just the random freezing every time I kill an enemy there. Something's happening. I wonder if I literally throw everything down to very low. It'll look garbage. But, wow, I can't even turn it to low without my game crashing. Wow, is this what it's like to play in PvMP? It's not even helping. I understand it's got to reload everything in at the lower quality, so fair enough. But still. Please. Jojak, you're invisible. The perfect person to... I don't know.
Why are you bothering me? I'll not be ignored.
I want to try something as well, because hopefully item treasury is a bit less laggy now. What was the... what was that quest? Or that, what was that cloak that we were looking at yesterday? Apparently I was on a page yesterday and it's Saskillinen doesn't exist as a page. Let's look up the raid then. Wathanost. What? What if I like up raids? Raid quests. Witch King Citadel. Starts at the Witch... Okay, I found it. Now I gotta go find... like, the quest. Then the item... And then that one. God, this is terrible. And then I've got to find Grumark. And then that. Red Veil. I thought it was Red Veil. I knew it was something Veil. But then I was like, Veil is not... Like, it makes me think Veils of Anduin. You know? I just wanted to have a look at actually what this cloak looks like in black. Or in white, sorry. Because, again, I really like this cloak, and I probably will get it for myself. But... could I see myself wearing it on Faerand, is what I'm thinking. I love my Shimmering Cloak. I've always said it. I don't think it looks that bad, but it's definitely not kind of the right color for it, if that makes sense. I think darker colors work for it, especially because it's kind of like... it's almost the connotation of what it is. Like, Evan in blue... I think blue and gold is a really good mix, and it is kind of an aesthetic we have gone for with, like, stuff here. I do think... no. I do think steel blue works. I do like the color of steel blue. It's kind of a bit more interesting than black. Black is nice, and I think it looks good. I don't know what the default is, but... yeah, black seems... wait, is it black or is it... no. I like my cloak. I just feel like I almost want a different one to occasionally switch into, is what I'm trying to think as well. I think I've done this guy before. Yeah. Oh, wait, I've never completed it. Oh, I would have done it on Pico. Wow, the lag. If Pico could do it, I can do it. Not at this lag, though. Cinematic. How many people are on? 990. Non-anonymous. I was just thinking, I wonder how much that's affecting performance, but I don't think it should. That's actually too high. 2 Amroth silver pieces. Nice. I need to just do like a look through of every cloak in the game again, whether it be cosmetic or like normal cloak, because in my opinion, I think the cloak is the most important piece of cosmetic armor. And the reason I say that is because you spend so much time like looking at your character from behind. It's the thing you're going to see the most. So if it doesn't look good, then, you know, your character's not going to look good in my opinion. Right. Oh, I should probably get rid of this quest. Wow. What have I done that is causing this? That's what I'm trying to work out. I don't know what I did. That suddenly... I went away for like a second. And then everything started lagging. So, I don't really know. I think the reason I like that cloak so much, though, is it's probably the closest to my favorite cloak in the game that I'm possibly ever going to get to. Because, again, my favorite cloak that I have ever seen is this one. I just love that aesthetic. It's just, I just love the look of the cloak. Looks really good. I like the gold trim and stuff, which is why I think I like the gold trim on that one. Doesn't make attacked. You can't defeat me. I'm really hoping for with this update, because that was on like Corsair enemies. that one day with this update I'll be able to get it. Because I feel like it's a really simple thing to add, because it's already clearly in the game as a model. So you just got to add it as a obtainable model. Minor essence of tactical mastery. Not even mastery, mitigation. Arguably worse. Yeah, we are now ally standing, which means we can start buying our essences. Technically... No, we would. I was going to say, technically, we don't even need kindred. We obviously do, because we need to get kindred, and we just even naturally will without even trying. But we do need it for... we need it for vitality. Good thing about that, though, is I can probably come... It gives me an excuse to come through here with Tarvelard, who is my cook anyway, and then get everything. Like, I'll obviously just one-shot literally everything around here, and nothing will aggro me, so it, you know, it's going to be a faster time overall. But, yeah, maybe I'll just, like, do a quick couple-hour run-through. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is, like, it takes so long to load into. Like, I love playing him and everything, but it's the loading into him that's the problem. Because there's just so much data. And I assume, like, not having too much knowledge about it, I assume it's also similar. Like, if you transfer... like a load of small files, it takes a lot longer in some situations than one big file. So I feel like every time I'm killing an enemy, it's like updating 5 different things and being like, you've killed this many Corsairs and this is how much you've done of a deed and this is blah blah blah. I feel like there's a lot of almost dummy data going through. It doesn't need to be. It's kind of a detriment. That'll be a good title, though, for a video. I'd be like, yeah, sort it out. That would be clearly the thing that gets them to fix it. I feel like I'm missing a quest. I think... because there's kind of... First off, it would affect the free-to-play aspect of the game, so I feel like there would be a lot of backlash there. And I feel like they would get the sort of comments of, it's just... rather than fixing the issue, you're not fixing the issue, you're taking away the problem or the cause, I guess, rather than, like, fixing it, if that makes sense. Is probably what a lot of people would think. So technically, if you get rid of the problem, then you fix the issue. So, it would affect the free-to-play, and also because they have stuff like Led the Charge, for example, right? I feel like that would... Oh wait, is it just this one? Oh, if I... Did I not find it officially and therefore did not get the quest? I thought I was missing quests. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. I'll go run around and do some banners first. But yeah, because they've kind of had this kind of... hey, go get these rare deeds, and like even the legendary server, kind of the whole point of it was getting these rarer deeds and stuff completed. I mean, I did always say they could, I think, very easily take every non-advanced Slayer out of the game. And that would probably... I don't know if it would be enough. I mean, yeah. It would take a bit of also meaning behind this character gone, but also the characters also get to each thing, do every quest, blah, 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 which is a bit different. But let's say you've got Ered Luin, or even this zone here, where we've got 240 for the advanced and then 120 for the original. I don't know how much it would help if you just had Corsair Slayer and it was like 360. So it's overall the same amount, but you don't have an advanced and a regular, and you just make it 15 Lotro points to complete it. And then the virtue experience. Did I not do any damage over time to you? Really? Bait. Yeah, it would be an interesting title for a video being like, I cannot play my character because of SSG. Or something really clickbaity, but not. I feel like it would be. Not really one for that sort of title normally, but... Like, I was going to do a video, and then I was going to do a video called the Lotro Security Issue. And there were some things I brought up, and then it got... The issues I brought up were mentioned in a... like an interview with one of the producers or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. I won't bother then, because, you know, if they've said there's active work on it or whatever, I don't want to release something and then immediately... But this was like a year ago now. So I'm like, maybe I just dust that one off. I think I have the script somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. One day, though. One day we'll have a nice, smooth running game. I can never really compare it, though, because I don't know if I'd be having these same issues if I were on, like, for lack of a better term, a standard character, like a normal character that wasn't completing everything as we go, and just doing this, you know, without having done a bunch of deeds before. And like, I think we're on 10,000 quests completed or something, maybe 5,000. I actually can't remember. We on? It's gonna lag out. I knew I was about to hit a new 1,000. I think it was 9,995 or something I had. Or 9,955. No, 4,993 quests I've completed. So today we actually hit 5,000 quests completed. There wasn't the reason they got rid of Sikkim also a lag issue. I don't really know how much of an effect Sikkim actually tangibly had. I haven't noticed any major difference since Sikkim was removed. Okay, let's actually now try these quests properly. Although I guess we didn't actually... Oh. I forgot. I was still on completed quests. Oh no, that's gonna crash. Don't die. Don't go out to sea without paying attention. He is currently on auto run, so he will do so. Actually, no, there's a tent. There's a tent directly in front of us, so I think we might be safe. You think it would be the opposite way around, where I'm looking at to my old quests where it would lag. Not looking to my current ones. Oh. And I lost 4,000 morale during that. Okay. I don't know why I use steadfast instead of first aid. Okay, so there wasn't a kill X amount of enemies quest. Or maybe there was and I already completed it. So I should have just come back through and done it without having any kills required. Not that that's gonna make a difference to me at this point. I just love this onslaught so much. Obviously, assuming it all hits. Pretty much guaranteed to kill a standard target. I wonder how far, like, how much that damage goes up to. Because imagine if it ends up being like a 300,000. Like, I don't know how. I haven't really paid attention to the scaling of gambits because it's not one skill and takes builders to do. Surely it would like increase to decently high value. If it was like 200k for the initial hit, that would be pretty crazy just to run around and use that. You can essentially just use it over and over again as long as you one-shot the enemy. But that's obviously the caveat, is you have to one-shot the enemy. Okay, treasure chest is done. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh no, I didn't one-shot you. Fifth ship. My final barrel. I don't even need to aggro anybody. Please don't come closer. For your own sake. Back to shore. Back to shore. Actually, is it quicker for me to just go to Dol Amroth at this point? Yeah, it might be. I must have finished the defeat 10 Corsairs, and then I must have also done the 10 when I originally went through. I would look it up, but I don't want my game to lag. So. Okay. Let us not jump off the edge and not die. So basically I need to immediately... Don't lag. Don't... Okay. I thought it wasn't being responsive as I did that, so I was very concerned it was going to lag me off the cliff. Look how bad that is, though. Like, I understand I just teleported into the zone, but that's pretty atrocious. I feel like Mordor's going to be just painful if it exponentially continues with the amount of deeds we have to do and it gets like worse and worse lag-wise. Especially like with war steeds being affected. Something's wrong. Jadrax is nowhere to be found. Well, I can't remember how to get to the ruin. I think we have to, like... Wait, I think we can go up there. I never actually look at this as being a ruin. Even though I know it's there, I just... Yeah. Thing is, with some of the lag, I understand that it's because I'm streaming and recording and like got the webcam up. Like, as we've said before, there is a tangible difference between my frame rate. Like, if I'm frame rate's there, so I'm on what, 90. If I do this, it will increase. Like, now I'm over 100, right? So I know there is that aspect to it. That is just the way that works, and me streaming it does get affected. But it's not what is going to cause the stutters. That's the thing. All it does is overall lower my frames, but it shouldn't make it so that I'm, you know, 8 FPS, 30 FPS, 60 FPS, 8 FPS. Right. That I understand the lag. We understand that. Also, I think another reason why it's bad is because Warden is so much more affected by this issue than any other class. Just due to the fact that I'm missing my mastery so much. Okay, so we gotta search for Jadrax, and then we gotta kill Corsairs. We gotta do Hound Masters as well, and then there should be another one as well. So we used to have to do this for the trait point, but luckily, don't need to worry about that now. Not that we're actually using our trait points, so we really need to work on that. You can now have 10, but that was a little while back that happened. Used to be 5. Thunderbracer, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good time. Maybe this is a good place, assuming we were higher level and weren't getting aggroed and weren't lagging, to potentially get some chests and stuff. Because again, I'm looking for an area that I can just pick up chests, so I don't have to worry about resource nodes and stuff. I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. We'll work it out. Yeah, 5 was... the only thing that's annoying about it is they haven't added more colors. Because with 5, you know, you had 5, but you had multiple colors. You had 8 colors. But now we only have 8 colors. So 8, 9, and 10, of whatever you've got on your tracker, are all going to come under... Well, they're all going to be duplicate colors, I guess. Depends on how you set it up. I just set it up so they're all white because it's the final color on it, but I'm surprised they didn't add more because I feel like that's really simple to do. It is a bit of a pain. Why are you in there? Oh, I didn't even realize I could go in this. What am I still in combat with that's making it so I can't keep my gambits? Okay. Yeah, see, I'm still in combat with something. This Hound Keeper, clearly. Okay, am I still in combat after that? No, okay. Yeah, if I run around and... like, we're picking up all these chests, I wonder how that would go. I really need to do it on my burglar, because I can then track treasure, and that just makes it a teeny bit easier. Not that it was difficult beforehand, but it means I at least have a little bit of a a pointer to where everything is. I'm also getting a few more Aetherless essence. So that also works. I think that happens if he's not the target. If I target the wrong guy, he doesn't affect someone next to him. Yes, I have a Gundabad of everything, so a max tier of every crafter. This Feyrand is actually my Gundabad prospector, which is funny because he's not in Gundabad, but I obviously am able to obtain the ores on like by chests and stuff and by delving. So, but yeah, I'm Gundabad in everything at the moment, and presumably will also be whatever the next tier is with everything. At this point in time, I don't know, there's times where crafting is useful to have. Obviously, Minas Ithil has the best in slot chest plate is the crafted chest plate. So that's a nice thing to have the ability to do. Also, a lot of the time for myself as a warden, the best shield is a crafted shield a lot of the time. Normally what it is you do a zone, you get a recipe and for a crafted shield, and then that's best shield. Also, once again, at level 100, we have crafted essences. So our entire essence stuff is going to be coming from, you know, our crafting and stuff. So these guys are actually like pretty good. They're actually in some ways better than what I have now. And by that I mean morale. But we're not struggling at the minute. I would like to get 50k morale. That would be nice. But obviously we're just going to go with higher stuff from, you know, Minas Tirith, which we probably won't get to today. I mean, we've done a pretty decent amount of quests for this zone, but... I don't know. I felt like a lot of the good two-handed swords were the old... Really? Come on. Were the old legendary items, but you can't get those anymore. Well, you can, but only third ages. And I think they all had different styles depending on the level they were as well, which is even more annoying. Right, I might just come through and aggro everybody. I will always say, though, if you do want to find cosmetics, one very good plugin to have is Item Treasury, because you can just search every item of a type of item. So you could search every two-handed sword and then go to your wardrobe and you'd be able to look at it. Unless you're using the default skin, at which point the wardrobe is, in my opinion, absolutely worthless, and I don't understand why they haven't made it better. But at least... you know, with this one, you like with this skin at least, you have like quite a decently sized wardrobe. But I could come in here and I could look up. I think I'd have to look up sword. I don't know if you can look up two-handed sword specifically. I think you do have to just look up sword. But you can just go through and just do this. Boom, 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 boom. I like that one. That's kind of cool. Level 95. So it's a crafted one, I can tell. But you can also look up specific cosmetic ones. So cosmetic hands. I don't know if that's gloves. That is. Cosmetic held. Oh, I think that's a bit different. Oh, is there not actually a weapon, cosmetic weapon? Oh, weird. Anyway. Let's finish that. What else do I have to do? Kill a warhound. Found it. And Dol Amroth. Tell Lothrin person. All that transpired. I really cannot read properly today. I actually stayed up way too late editing that video, and then I didn't actually even finish that today, and I had to spend today doing it. It was a long one. I actually don't know in total how long it took me, but hopefully. I think it's a bit of both. People in world chat are complaining about lag at the minute, so I can definitely tell it's not just a me issue, but also this character is just a very bloated character, so there's kind of like server lag, which is mostly a server problem, and then there's sometimes just like other lag, which is like loading lag can be a bit of a Feyrand issue just because there's so much of him to load, basically. And then I don't really know what's the cause of 20 FPS. I've even done stuff like go into Windows Resource Manager and stuff, and literally locked on to the lotroclient.exe file to look at anything, like any file transfers and stuff, if it's doing anything, like how quickly it's reading files for, like, you know, all the assets and stuff. Just trying to pinpoint something, at least like my side, that I can tell. Like, I really want there just to be something I can be like, right, this is a problem because I have this issue, or I can fix it if I get something else here, but I just don't know. But also, again, it's another thing where, like, because of streaming, there is a little bit more taxing on my system at the minute than if I were just playing normally. Right, so that is us officially done with Belphilus. And technically we are finished, not really, but technically we are finished with the quests of West Gondor. We have the roaming enemies thing, which I don't even know. Warbands. Yeah, we have a couple of warbands to take out. That's not going to be a thing I worry about now. Probably not even going to do it on stream, to be honest. It's just one of those things where running around trying to find one enemy. Yeah, that's the thing as well. The game's just also not, like, that stable most of the time. That's why I, you know, having something that's my fault, right? Having something where I can be, like, I can identify it and be like, right, that's my fault, makes me feel better, because it's like, at least I'm doing something here that's problematic. And I can do something to, like, well, I can't fix server lag, can I? As many people say in world chat right now, the hamster needs feeding. Okay, so what do we have to do? Hashadir, captain of the crew, a place to lie at night, slavers and men, and trapping the beach. So I have to go... where? To prove yourself to watch over the library, you must accomplish a series of tasks. So I have to go to you. And then are these instances?
How may I help you, friend? These are
or how do these work?
indeed. These are troublesome times indeed.
No, they are just, hey, go down there. I thought it might send you to an instanced version of the world. So then completing this, I get library tokens, but how do I get the rep? That's what I want to know. Let's just go into City Watch as a reputation thing. The Dol Amroth. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. City Watch faction is West Gondor, specifically in the city of Dol Amroth, and collection of several mini small district factions. Upon reaching level 100, players will receive a summon. Head to the city guard of Dol Amroth. He's heard of your travels through West Gondor and wants to see if they are interested in joining the Watch. Okay. That is a Figments item. That is a curator, as far as I'm aware. So it might be like 3 months. However, that is... Oh, that is two-handed. Oh, well, that's a bit of a pain. I was going to say, it looks very similar to... Wait a sec. It's difficult when you can't actually see what you're doing. This one. Yeah. It is very similar to... What else is attacking me? It is very similar. It's a two-handed version, basically, of Daylang. Or, no, is it Daylang or Alang? I know where I get it from. Huh? Am I being stupid? It's literally a cosmetic item that I own. How many bows have I got? Yikes. Is it my wardrobe? Yeah, Daylang. Oh, double L. So that's basically a two-handed version of this. Kind of. Same, similar style. Not perfectly the same. I'd say close enough. But obviously that's one-handed, so that's the issue. That is my favorite one-handed sword, though. And actually, somewhat easy to get. Night Song, forged beneath the stars in Rivendell by skilled elf masters. Why is it a weapon? I don't know that you can exactly get, but I actually think it's really cool. Don't know how I feel about the purple, like. But I don't even know what Daylang's is. Blue. Kind of. Right, let us go down here. Again, I'm curious to see how... Because this one is just 4 quests. But apparently there's one that gives you 6 quests, and it's like a wrapper. And I'm just curious how it interacts with stuff, or how we get sort of thrown at it. What do we even have to do? So we have to burn Corsair tents. Fine. Kill 3 captains. Blade of Unity? I actually don't know. No, that's the same, yeah. I don't know where you got that from. Where'd you get that from? Is from an epic quest, apparently. I don't remember that. Daylang is from Halls of Crafting. I do like that some things are like do look the same, because it means that you know, if you want that one specific cosmetic, you do have multiple ways of getting it. It's sad that this is now the quickest way for me to just defeat everything. It's just using Onslaught. Considering it's only a 3 long gambit. As long as I'm in combat, it doesn't matter. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, that's... They must have literally just spawned in. Because there's nothing that teleports you here. I do wish it would get rid of this. Maybe if I reset it. But I do like it's now centered. It's a bit too thin for my preference, but it's not bad. I do like the more curved kind of swords. There was also a really nice one that I saw, but I can't remember the name of it. You know, one thing I would really like seeing here, level ranges. That'd be nice. Like item range, or like maybe actually item level range, but also minimum level range. I could look up 192 to 208, for example, and it would show me every single item basically for this expansion. Like the auction hall has, basically. What else do I actually have to do? So I've got a burn tent still. Still need to do that. I have to defeat slavers. Perfect, right in front of me. And then trap the beach. Captain's free cutter. Sounds familiar for some reason, but... Ooh. Oh, wait a minute, you mean free cutter as in... Pineapple thief. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think one of my favorites actually is something also in my wardrobe. I think this is one of my favorites, but it is a two-handed axe, so... Oh yeah, I would much prefer some sort of collection log for... There's two things I've kind of wanted in regards to like collection loggy type things. One is maybe like legendary items, as in epic items. So stuff like the Jewel's Bell and, you know, Ronga and stuff. Maybe have like the 4 earrings or whatever. Or is it like 8 earrings? Something like that. Or necklaces, sorry, have them like under one setting, because you're not going to want to get all of them. But like Jeweled Bell and the Lash Fragment and Wigfeld and those kind of things would be really nice if I could just get them once and it would be like a collection log like this to say I'd got it, and maybe the day I got it. I think that would be kind of cool. And secondly is some sort of wardrobe replacement that would be essentially that, where I have this collection log-esque thing and I could pick an item and then I had that as a cosmetic, but I didn't have to physically hold onto it. Would be nice to have something like that. I feel like it wouldn't be too... I feel like me saying it wouldn't be too difficult is disingenuous, but I feel like they've got a lot of the work probably already done in regards to they already have collection logs and they already have like a system where you can drag stuff from like your wardrobe in, so... And I think having a completionist log would actually make me want to go for stuff more, right? Would give people a reason as well to run lower level instances to get this collection log completed. Funny thing, actually, this armor that I'm wearing, minus the cloak and obviously the shield, but the actual like outfit is a store, technically a store armor set. It's called the something of the White Tree. Can't remember. I don't think you can look it up anymore, so it might not even be available anymore. But it was that, or I grind out Isengard, and I chose to grind out Isengard because as much as I like this outfit, is not worth 1,000 Lotro points. It's maybe a little too much for my my liking. Hello, Corsair Captain. Okay, I need one more slaver. Oh, I did the natural thing to put on forced march, but I didn't need to. I forgot. Okay, Corsair Slayer. This guy's respawned. Good. It is very nice having the return skill, though, because we can just complete whatever we're doing out in our zone and then just immediately report back, complete the quest. Saves us so much time. And then Dol Amroth training exercise. Retaking Dol Amroth automatically bestowed. Oh yeah, there was like... I remember doing this once, I think. I picked up these quests on a character. I think it might have been Tarvelad originally. And I did an instance. I think it might be this training exercise one. And I just don't know what I did. I think I just shot a few people, but I was confused the entire time. And I definitely didn't understand what was going on. I just kind of saw a quest, saw a bunch of other quests, and then that was kind of me done. That was all the reasoning I needed.
Gondor needs your aid. Gondor needs your aid.
Oh, are they...
These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid.
Don't tell me they're items like... They're reputation items. Okay, that's interesting. They're actual reputation items, but also tradable items. Which means I have to...
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, use the library tokens to learn acquaintance with this thing. Yeah, so...
Gondor needs
That's
your
fine.
aid.
Wow, that is the smallest deed in Deed Tracker I've ever seen. And then I have to speak with someone. And then we at least get the deed now to acquire acquaintance with everybody. But I don't like that
Gondor
I have
needs
to,
your
they're
aid.
bound to me, but I have to hold on to them. Wow, that is a lot of deeds. So City Watch, Warehouse, Mason, Great Hall, Armory, Docks, Bank, Library. So we have to acquire acquaintance, complete Captains of the Crew, the quests I just did, and then maybe we unlock more as we get higher in something. Actually, no.
How may I help you, friend?
So once accepted, this quest cannot be cancelled. You must complete the training exercise to finish the quest. Okay. I want to see... If you relieve the training exercise instance before you have completed all the quests, the training exercise will go down onto cooldown. What is training exercise? Retake Dol Amroth. Okay. Speak to the soldiers and select your target building. Let's do library
help you,
because we've done the library, right? Like we've
Gondor needs
talked to
your
them
aid.
and done that. So does that mean like tomorrow I have to go? Or is it actually in the instance? Okay. So defeat Urban, just recover books. So I'm doing 2 of those. Unlock doors, delete slavers, fountains defended, and defeat Corsair looters. So it's nice that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests means that I can have it all on my tracker. And each of these gives me a library box, which contains a token of the appreciation for one of the districts of Dol Amroth, odds favorite being from the library. So basically, we're more likely to get a library token. We either get a 3 or a 6 if we go for that. Which is fine. Or we can get tokens from other stuff still. Can I just, like, skip over to the library? Also, I'm really, really close to, completing this Corsair Slayer. This zone will actually be super helpful for that. Oh, you actually count for your looter. So it's not necessarily all outside or all inside. So I wonder, like Tarvelard is probably really good to just go around here and, or Zia, not Zia, but like Palpatine even. Wait, why am I being aggroed by more? Yes, strong Corsair captain, definitely. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about my morale. Especially because I've just kind of got a load of enemies attacking me and a lot of lag, so I should be fine. It's actually the first time we're kind of not struggling, but I think that's probably the lowest we've got in terms of morale for a long time. But I think I didn't expect to be actually getting attacked by that many enemies. Also, I had the issue of my AoE skills have such a wide range now. I aggro enemies that I don't mean to. Okay, we got a gold token of Dol Amroth. I don't know what that actually entails. So I can trade those for 2 pets. Basically, I can get 10 of those for a Tome of the White Swan. And if I want a Tome of the Black Swan, that's 40 gold tokens. So we may be here for a little while getting tokens. Luckily, there's no time limit on this. These actually... Yeah, these are 100. I think we can only do 1 of these per day, which is a little disappointing. Oh no, it did the thing I didn't want it to do. And again, damn it. Okay, I really need to see if there's another book. Okay, I got Guardians of Dol Amroth completed as well. Oh, that's the fountains. That makes sense. So there's books outside, and I don't know if they didn't count. So I don't know. I'm confused if that was specifically outside. So this is books inside. Yeah, which must mean I'm missing something out the front. That's fine. We can always look back. Go on. You guys should die. Really? Noise. I don't think captains were a thing. It was just slavers that we had to focus on. But I also need to pay attention to books. Yes. Should be able to jump up here. So yeah, these books are inside. And then there's got to be another set of books outside that I missed. But that's fine. We can look for that. Just want to have a little bit of lag-free experience. Oh, I didn't actually look at any of these. Oh, to be fair, what I should do is make sure I'm not selling any of these items. In fact, I think they don't have value, so that's good. I'll clear out my inventory a tad. Just to make sure that I have enough space. And selling items crashes your game. There we go. I'm needing steadfast more and more. Okay, another captain. I don't really want the captains. It's the slavers that we care about. I'm curious though, where are we up to? We're up to 9, so I mean, if we want to look at it this way, we are nearly 1/10 of the way to the end of the reward track. But I feel like, oh, hi. You're a guy I have to kill or something. I didn't really pay attention because you're not that important to me. Okay, that's Urban has been defeated. The thing is secure. They snuck up from behind. I don't know why they didn't just all shoot me from when I exited or entered. Okay, I'm sort of guessing it's like a mirror in the sense that the other guys are going to be over here. Uh-huh, what I suppose. Another slaver. I wonder if it's because it's an instance. I don't think enemies should respawn, so can't just wait at the same spot. Come on, there we go. 3 out of 6. They're done. Our inventory is continuing to fill up. I really hope we get some decent items out of this. I still don't really know what I'm after. Like, I know the armor, but again, I don't know if we actually care about this armor. Could consider it a stepping stone to the next set, but there's no point in worrying that much about, like, then I gotta get a load of Essence Reclamation Scrolls, and while that is possible, it's just a bit of a hassle. Okay, one more slaver is hiding around somewhere. Spamming tab to find him. I mean, there's these, but captain. I don't want a captain though. I mean, you're on your own, so may as well take him out. Why would you load out and then load back in? What's going on? I don't know where this slaver is. I'm a little concerned. Unless the one place we didn't go to, which is where those archers were. Yeah, it's within the library, so I hate when it's like one enemy is causing the whole thing to be slow. Oh, no, I thought that was an enemy. Why can't I be a hunter? In here? No? Not gonna try and trap me? You think? I don't know. There are multiple, like, gates. But I feel like I still have killed all of them. Please don't tell me it's, like, bugged. That would suck. So yeah, these 4 locations. Is there locations on the top layer, then, that I haven't paid attention to? Because I did kill some enemies up here. Some slavers and stuff. They can't be there, right? It's funny that there's even a discussion topic about this quest saying all slavers are in the library. I'm like, yeah, I know that bit, but where? How are you there at the entrance of all places? Right, follow me to the door. That's it. As soon as you're killed, I'm going. Bye. He's upset me. Disappointed him. Right, and now I need to find a 4th burning book. And there's no quest ring for it, which makes sense, but... Is it turn on? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Do I just presumably leave... when this happens? So yeah, we should complete the library one then, because that's going to be another thing, because it's so many separate deeds. But I think having it separate deeds might be easy to track, because we'll focus on one first, and then we'll focus on the second next. But I'm hoping if the instance is daily, that's fine. But if the quests, like the other quests, are like daily, but we can do all of them, that'll be nice. Okay, so that is done. And then his quest is then obtainable in 6 hours. So I've got Mason, where? Library, Mason, Bank, 2 Masons, Great Hall, Docks, and Warehouse. I think, was that all of them? Why are there 2 Masons then? Let's open up these boxes though. Let's see what we get out of them. So what did I get from here? Enhancement runes. Enhancement runes, that's fine. Lock those up. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can either get 3 or 6 if we get what we probably will get, which is bank tokens. I am curious though. Obviously we can get other stuff. I just want to see if we get the extra 1 or not. So open that up. I get a warehouse token. I only got 1, so I don't think we're being affected. Because they're not landscape tokens. I don't think we're going to get the extras. So I got 6 library tokens. I got 4 silver tokens to Dol Amroth, which are tradable between characters. These are also tradable between characters. So I can start doing this on my other characters. Because I think you can just do this as soon as you get to level 100. So I can just go on any other characters. And
I greet you, friend.
And then I can just like trade over stuff or whatever. So that actually is really good for us. Again, I don't really know what we can get, or what we want. We can get essences, armor, obviously. Wait a minute. I want to see something. Are these the same as what I'm wearing right now? They have the same picture as an item. They are, but black. Interesting. So if I look up Coastal Bulwark, was it in theory easier to grind out this armor set? No, it doesn't look like it. So this is what this set looks like, but this is not from this set. This is from this set. It's just dyed a different color. So, okay, it's fine. So I guess what we'll do is, I think they're all separate reps. I don't think then, can I not use these? No. So I'm better off trading them for others, really. But then also, how does this work? So if I go library, I've done 7 of 11. Basically, if I go to you again and I complete your quests,
These are troublesome times indeed.
that puts
How
me
may I
at
help you,
finishing
These are troublesome times indeed.
finishing this group,
Gondor needs
right?
your aid.
Finishing that deed. And basically, what I'm thinking is, where's this commander? Just Gondor, West Gondor. Okay. So Gondor, West Gondor. I don't get any virtue experience or anything. No. So I think we just complete it, as in, like, if I do all the quests here, I just have to wait 7 more days to do the repeatable and do each zone. And then I'll have all of these done, and then, like, I'll just do bank next time, and then docks, and then armory, and then Great Hall, then Mason, then warehouse, then Swan Knight Barracks. However, bank does take us to Tarling's Crown, so we'll see how that goes. But basically what I'm saying is, because we're not going to go for the armor, I don't think, I'm just going to get the rep done. And then I think possibly we'll probably get the rep, like, I don't know how much acquaintance was. I'll have to look it up in a sec. I think it's like 10,000 because we got 4 tokens of 2,500. So each of these give us 500. So that means 20 of these tokens. 20 tokens equal wait, why do those not count then, but this one does? Interesting. Like, why can I sell that but not the other one? Yeah, anyway, what I'm thinking is I can either go on other characters, which can let me grind it, but I don't need to worry because I've still got to wait 8 days to actually complete all the stuff. So, and on the same point, we can do, in theory, these quests that we're doing now, even though we're already maxed at library, we can go do these for a library box to then get more library tokens, which we can then trade into whatever other token that we need. So I think that works out pretty well. And if we need any help getting certain items, we can always just go on a high level character, one-shot everything. He's super safe in that regard. But like I said, other than silver tokens and gold tokens. Gold tokens, I'm going to need 50 total, and I have gotten 7. So I'll get 56 by the time the deed's done. So that'll be fine. And then hopefully we just have 50 silver tokens by silver tokens by them. And I also need 20 Dol Amroth Silver Knights tokens on top of the rep as well. But the good thing is, by trading in 10, we get the choice. So, I can trade in 10 of these, get the choice of 5 of the others. I almost wonder if that's worth doing with our current tokens. I just can't choose a gold one. So it's a nice little rep. It's not as egregiously bad, in my opinion. Not bad per se, but like grindy as Wildemore and stuff like that was. I think it actually matches a lot better as well. And then we never have to do it again. Hey, it's a Corsair Captain. That's the thing I have to kill, right? I thought it was AoE. What's the one that's AoE then? There's something. There's a Gambit. Let's take off the Sailment. Let's get rid of that. Readied Blade. No. Combination Strike 131. Is that what I'm thinking of instead? Still think 121's better. What about 1313? Oh, that is Boar's Rush. Okay, maybe I will use Boar's Rush now. Because yeah, that's AoE. Thing is, it's not 3 strikes, but it's AoE, so it's kind of the same, right? Whereas with this, I'm doing 3 strikes on 1 enemy. The other, I'm doing, 1 strike on 6 enemies. At the minute, basically having a guaranteed, 1 shot like that. Pretty, I'd rather it at the minute. Okay, trap the beach is still something I need to do. So while I do that, we can wait for stuff to respawn. And then, yeah, once again, we can just run on back. And then we get to see, is it you can do 1 set a day, or can you do everything? I have a feeling it's everything because I didn't see the quest rings go. And I feel like there'll be some sort of wrapper where it's like, you're doing the library today. You can't go do something else now. Alright, Mr. Slaver. What if I go Recklessness? I feel like it just takes too much time to go into Recklessness. So I guess if you went before... If it's something you could do while running. Right, back we go to Adol Amroth to give in our quests. And then I'm going to have a little look at what other... stuff we do. Anything like the treasure caches, I'm just gonna do it off stream because me running around trying to find 18 or at this point 17 little boxes hidden around somewhere, I'd rather not, basically, is what I'm saying. So Slayer, there's not actually many on the Slayer, to be fair, so I think we'll get those done as we go around doing stuff. Though to be fair, we are done with quests, but I wonder how many of these quests and instances and whatever are going to take us to zones with those. Warbands will just eventually get done. Pass of the Dead, I could probably run through there pretty quickly. What else is there? The treasure caches and beacons. So we are like super close. I don't even know where the Fallen Beacon is. Actually, I do. I'm going to double check it though. I looked it up the other day. Yeah, I thought so. It is this one here. So Callum Bell over there. Super easy. Anyway, we should give in these quests down here. It's nice that it's right next to the Warden armor person. So I can be like, oh yeah, I've got library tokens. Oh no, silver tokens. And then I've got... It makes sense that you've kind of got like one of each, except the... No, Swan Knight. So who isn't here? Warehouse, Bank, Swan Knight. I'll have a look. Warehouse, Bank, Swan Knight thingy, Library, Great Hall. So Armory isn't there. Ironic that the Armory isn't the one, like one you can get for your armor.
Help you, friend? How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid.
So completed 10 quests in addition to achieving acquaintance reputation. So 4 quests plus the quests from the thingy. So let's just open up all these. So we now have 40 silver tokens already. That's kind of crazy already. And then yeah, that deed completion is the 11. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that's the thing. So we can already pick up these. So we have a greater foe. And
Gondor needs your aid.
Oh, the quest is in West Gondor or Dol Amroth category. You are currently underway or on or have completed 4 out of 6 quests in this category. This is a repeatable quest that you have never completed. So they've kind of been a bit clever then by not having a... Like you can't... I might not even be able to do the Tarlang's Crown stuff. Potentially. So we'll see how that goes. Bit worried.
How may I help you, friend?
What did I say I was going? Hadron. If we can't do it, it's not the end of the world. It's a bit annoying that they give you 4. And then you can only do... So I feel like what I'd end up doing is would actually just be like, okay, I'm doing the 6 quests for the instance, and then the 4 today for the deed. And then only doing those 4. That I think is sort of the way I'd see myself running it, because otherwise you wouldn't like line up properly. It's gonna take 7 days anyway, so I may as well spread it out a little bit easier over those 7 days instead. Might make sense. I would like to see though. This was my original plan back before legendary changes, was to actually get characters running this every day, multiple characters, so that I could actually have enough of the Scrolls of Empowerment or whatever to, you know, level up my... Like, I wanted them stacked, basically, so when I got to this tier myself, I was immediately, like, max tiered on my Please tell me I can get up here. Yeah, I want it to be like max level immediately on everything. To do my legendary. Just cuts out a lot of work otherwise. Alright, I'm curious to see how this goes. This doesn't give me reputation for this area. And maybe I'll go grab myself a campsite here. But we do also get these quests. So there are 25, but there's not actually 25. There's less than that, but then you have to complete all of them to get the like higher up one. So we'll try them. If we can't do it, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Those guys are 150k. Yeah, the zone is not meant for me right now. I'm okay. I am okay with not continuing on, basically. I will actually cancel these two. I will hold on to this one so that at least I know where it is, but I don't know. We'll either have to yeah, we're either going to have to come here with a different character helping us, or we're going to have to try again once we have our fully stacked level 100 gear. But I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make with 150k morale and like 6 of them. We can take stuff with 150k morale, but like that many of them, I just I don't know. Ultimately, we'll see. For now, though, I'll live. We'll just have to do, like, the bank last, basically. Is what I'm thinking. I think with these, I'm going to hold on to them until I have enough. Like, I have 20, and therefore the rep is doable. I could do... Wait, I can do these quests now. Because I've cancelled 2 of them. I think I can... Wait a minute. Are you the same Rodwin?
These are troublesome times indeed.
You can't be the same Rodwin, can you? Doesn't say. I don't think it is. It could be. She's got a hat on, so I don't know. Literally matters whether or not her hair color is the same. Anyway, apparently we did something to give us virtue experience because our valor is now maxed and we are working on confidence, it seems. I don't actually know what it was, but that's fine. One thing we can do, though, as I said, is go quickly to Callambel and quickly pick up the final beacon part of the deed, and then potentially run through some other stuff. Was there some sort of discovery thing for this area? I actually don't know. I feel like there wasn't. Prosperity of West Gondor? No. No, it's just because it's like you discovered... I think it might have been the quest, actually. That makes sense. Okay. Let's hope that this is an easy one. And then, yeah, we'll see. What do we got? We got like 3 hours left. We might not go like full 6-hour stream because I might have to head out really early tomorrow. Depends on what I've decided for some stuff. But is that Old Snapper? I don't actually know how difficult Old Snapper is, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. But we obviously need to work on that stuff. But maybe we can start heading down to Ethring. I do want to look up Ethring real quick. Oh, no, that's the wrong wiki. There we are. So how many quests are there? There is... Jajax has a few. So Catch of the Day, Examination. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22... No, 20. Well, the next expansion is going to be in Umbar, right? So that does kind of mean there'll be some sort of boat stuff. Whether or not it'll be just a you click a boat and you swift travel type thing, or some actual, like, you know, boat properly being added and maybe like controlling it and stuff. Am I using the Rakish? I don't think I am. I'm using Thunder on my spear, I'm using Orcsbane on my shield, and I'm using Dead City on my javelin. I don't know what the Rakish one is. I haven't really paid attention. Is there even a Rakish one? I feel like I should have it. Is it this one? I have a light weapon aura. Does Rakish have one? If so, why am I not using it? Oh, there is. Why am I not using it? What does it look like? You can't even see on these. It might be in my vault. Don't judge my vault, alright? My vault is literally, I just chucked a load of stuff in there. And I also have way too many tomes I need to get rid of. Ah. I mean, I can just get it by putting it in my wardrobe, right? Oh, God. That is... What on earth? But, seriously? I have no words. Did I even open the Rakish stuff on here? Maybe that was it. Anyway. Or maybe I do actually have it in a box. Nope, apparently not. I must have opened it because I have the frame, so... Right, anyway, what was I doing? We were doing the... we did that deed. So, do we want to quickly go do Paths of the Dead to get Explorer done? And then that's an extra 2,000 virtue experience, which hopefully put us close to being done with Confidence, which then means our final thing is Wit as a finale. And then obviously... filling up these. So I don't actually know the experience gap. 1,700. These are 42, and we're now at 50 because there was quite a bit of a jump with those. So I am curious to see if there's going to be enough experience or virtual experience from Western Gondor, Central Gondor, and Eastern Gondor. On top of, we also can do Old Anorian, right? So we have a good, what is that? 18 plus 30 plus 34 plus 20 plus 34 plus... No, wait. Yeah, plus 28. I think. 18, 30, 34, 28. 110,000 virtue experience. I don't know if that's enough to fill that gap in. Hopefully, it is. But we will, we'll find out at some point, I guess. So yeah, if we want to go Path of the Dead, we go more lad. And then that should be pretty easy. Just to run through there, I think. It's only 4 locations. We already found one of them, so. At least I have a lot of stuff. Like, one of the nice things, I guess, now is, especially after being back on Faerun, is I have a little time to wait, right? So I have 8 days, theoretically, for us to beat just that reputation. I am probably just going to employ myself a higher level character to help me through Tarlang's Crown, just because it's going to be the easier way of doing it. It is supposed to be a fellowship location, so I just think that's the best way of doing it. But other thing is, because I have to wait 8 days, and it's not going to necessarily be 8 immediate days, because I'll probably forget a couple days, and then I'll forget it exists, and blah, 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 blah. But that at least means that I'm waiting on something rather than waiting on a piece of gear. I'm waiting on quests, because right now, obviously I need to be doing Osgiliath stuff to get my new shield, and that takes a while because I'm having to do it at higher levels, even if I do get my 140s to help. And also the item itself is not tradable, so I have to be the one running them on Faerun, which is a bit of a hassle. Maybe we'll be lucky. So far, I've only got this one, though, which I didn't even know you could get, to be fair. The amount of armor I've got out of it is crazy, even though the armor is absolutely useless because it's bugged and broken and everything, but still. Which one have I picked up then? Azel? Yeah, the middle one. That makes sense. So essentially all we've got to do is... go... Because we found that one. There's one here. Is it here? No. Okay. Here, here, and then there. That's all we got to do is just run. I mean, it might be? No. Oh, yes. No, it is. To be fair, that looked like it was blank to me. So where have I put it then? I honestly don't remember doing that, to be honest. But apparently I did. I think this looks really cool over here. Oh. And then we gotta like walk around or something. And up here. Then around here. Then up here. I guess as long as we're not in combat, we can just go straight back to Dol Amroth. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, please don't do this to me. War steeds. You love them. Yeah, let's just run through. It'll be a bit slower, but I mean, worst case, they just kill me, and we just teleport out. But yeah, this will be good for our confidence increase. So not really too much. I mean, our finesse is already... well, actually, our finesse has gone down a slight bit. I actually haven't, obviously, done anything to keep up my numbers on here. It's just whatever stuff we had. So actually getting some tangible benefit is our finesse going up. But crit obviously is fine, and so is physical mastery. Evade, I guess. But then if we go into wit, we're going to get more finesse, crit, physical mastery, and that's all pretty good. It's really dumb that you, even though you get the thing here, it doesn't actually count. You have to go all the way in. There we are. I'm going to aggro so many enemies. Oh, no. Cool. And let's get out of here before anything can start attacking us. So that is Paths of the Dead, and should be... Oh, Explorer of Gondor isn't going to be completed because we aren't going to do Gondorian treasure caches yet. But that does give us 18 Amroth silver pieces, so there's always that. I do want to quickly pop into the Amroth silver piece person. Give it a minute. Because again, I don't really know what I'm after. No, but that is what this character will hopefully be, presuming that we don't do enough that the game physically won't load. There's always stuff you can't technically 100% complete because there is time-gated stuff, so like I can't do certain deeds because they're no longer available. Stuff like that. Also, you know, you have quests with 2 outcomes, so 2 choices, you know. So technically, from that point of view, no, you can't 100% it. But so far, we have done every single deed up to this point. So we're going expansion by expansion. So we only got 40 levels left to go, theoretically. There's a lot of content in that 40 levels. There's a good, like, 8-9 years worth of content left for us to do. So, yeah, gonna be a while. But yeah, we can get heritage runes there. We can get acquaintance. We can get more heritage runes at higher levels. It's funny that they don't let you use their heritage runes because of their level. So this character has been made for just over 2 years, I think, now. Our playtime, our total playtime is 4 weeks, 1 day, 37 minutes and 13 seconds at this point in time. But I have, you know, that's not being super efficient. I've not, like, I've been AFK a few times and stuff. And a lot of things like that. So yeah, I can get 86 traceries, incomparable, but I currently have 86 legendaries, so I don't really need those. I can get enhancement runes, which is something, and this is what we're really after, is these recipes. So basically, the reason I'm after these is because, let's say have a look at the physical mastery essence here, right, this one here. I can either get that from Amroth silver pieces, or I can get it basically from Minas Tirith. Also Rangers of Ithilien, but that's a little bit further ahead. But I can get it from Minas Tirith or Dol Amroth. Same item, you know, same outcome. But and again, the crit of that is a legendary supreme essence. But yeah, the difference is it's 30 Minas Tirith silver pieces, and it's 50 Amroth silver pieces. So there is that. But this plus Minas Tirith means we can unlock some nicer stuff. Plus, I think Minas Tirith has some different stuff that we want to focus on more. I could be wrong about that. No, maybe I'm wrong. Either way, we're not going to worry about it too much, and also it's going to be on different characters. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I don't really know what else there is for us to do in this specific zone. This is Swan Knight stuff, so this is, again, the other stuff. Does that give me rep for...
Gondor needs your
No.
aid.
So it's just doing the other repeatables. I don't actually know... we have far too many of these things. We are only ally. So Dol Amroth must have some other type of rep, maybe? Dol Amroth faction. Bulletin board quest. Fishing on the wharf is a repeatable. And then doing warbands. I think that's pretty much it. And doing deeds to get rep. I mean, there is some things there. Also, Tarling's Crown will give us rep, so that's where we're missing a lot of that. But if we do repeatables, we should be fine. Right, though, I think we should head over to Ethring for a little bit. We should have a swift travel there because we have gone through that zone for the epic, so it should be pretty easy for us to find. Where have I not been? Ost Anglebed. That makes sense because we hadn't done the stuff. And Glaniath as well. We don't really go there if you are doing the epic. This will also be kind of fitting because obviously, like I said at the beginning, King's Gondor is the zone we're about to go through. So we're kind of going the correct way, but we're going backwards for the next content. Okay. How many quests logs? Okay, I'm good. I used to have way too many
ill omens these days.
quests in my inventory.
This darkness is a weight on
Let's just pick up every quest, talk to J-Jax, do all that. We've got bounty quests as well.
What has become of our lords in the east, I wonder?
And
Gondor needs your
that is
aid.
not who I'm after. Though, to be fair, I actually wonder how good this pocket item
Gondor
is.
needs your aid.
I mean, it's got 2 essence slots. So in theory, that could be better than what we currently have. But we can't switch it because, well, you know. Main man J-Drax, my favorite man. But what I more specifically wanted to look at is the rep vendor over here, because this is where we can purchase. So this is Pelagir.
How may I help you?
That's a bit different. But
These are
over here
troublesome
is where we
times
can pick
indeed.
up our level 100 essences. So this is up to 109. I don't know if we're going to use one. I don't know if you can use all 3 or if it's only 1. But I don't know which one I was going to go for because I don't really think dodging an attack has a 10% chance to restore 10% of your morale. I don't really know what our dodge chance is. Is it evade? 10%. So there's a 10% chance to have a 10% chance to restore 10% morale. Then we have killing an enemy has a 10% chance of restoring 25% of your max morale, which I do a lot more frequently. We're attacking enemies more than we're dodging, I feel. And critical hits have a 25% of chance of increasing the melee damage your target takes by 5% for 10 seconds. Now, technically, if this was like Treebeard, this would be the right answer, the physicality, because if you're doing group content, it just means that I have a 25%, it's a higher chance of happening, but also in group content, it makes more sense, right? Whereas I think for us, we might go on the killing an enemy has a 10% chance to restore your morale by 25%.
These are troublesome times
Or
indeed.
we might just not and just go normal essences. That is also entirely possible. But anyway, that's something to worry about for a little later. Unfortunately, at 105, we are going to still be able to use it. But 105 is where, like, I originally was planning on using it. It's annoying they added the max level. Because we were going to use it with...
sun, no light of day.
Yeah, we were going to use it with the finely whittled Warden's crafting. Oh, wait a minute. All the way over here first. Right next to the dead body. I don't know if I'm gonna. I should be getting more tokens. I think I'm in the right place. Whatever quest we end up doing, probably this one, we'll just have to have a look. So we're supposed to get 2. If we get 3, we know it's working properly. I've got too many things open. I don't know. There we are. One more over here. And then what is that? That's a dead body. Oh my god. Yeah, things with the bounties is we can do them up to 3 times. I don't know if that's 3 times a day or just 3 times flat. Actually, can't remember. But we shall see. I'm not going to worry too much about the bounties, though. I mean, they give us rep and stuff, but we're not, like, worrying about that too much. Because, again, repeatables and stuff are going to take a quite large part in things like this. I do want to have a look. Ring. Okay, so 1,
There's naught but ill
2.
omens these days.
Yes, okay. As
There's
expected.
naught but ill omens these days.
Kindred cosmetic pets. I mean, I'll take pets, but
These are troublesome times indeed.
might also be a situation where I also run through here on, you know, Talballot and etc. Getting a couple more ref items just to speed up the process a little bit. Because again, if it was done in the original timeline of like when it was released, you know, it wouldn't be that bad, but we've got so much compressed. Okay, I want to try. No, but still no, not worth it. But what is worth it is these ornamental skulls, which we can actually use because we have actually done the epic. You have to do book 1, chapter 1, the muster of the Rohirrim, in order to do that. And we can then trade those, I think, is the idea. Or maybe not trade those, but we can trade the higher tier. So these are like the 50s. But we can trade the pristine wood carvings and the weathered Gondorian relics, of which I don't really know how to get. They just dropped? Okay. Dropped by White Mountain Marauderer, Raider, Cave Troll Stone Thrower, Gundash, Scythejaw, and Du Kalon. Well, there we are. We got a rep item. Also a thingy. Yeah, not terrible. It really doesn't like me attacking multiple enemies at once, though. It's very clearly not having a good time. Let's pick up Eolenga's Skarn as often as we see it, just because we are going to have to get as much of the crit items, mostly, for our upcoming essences. If not, I'm going to have to spend quite a bit of money. I can get the normal ore. It's the actual having the crit item that's the main thing. If not, we can do it. It's just not as efficient. Because again, the whole point is this way we can have a 1-to-1 rather than I make a low grade for 2, right? So I do 1 chunk for 1 high ingot rather than going 2 for 1 low. And then I go refine, so 2 goes, so there's 4 to make 2 of the, well, 2 to make 1 of those, and then need 2 of those, so that's 4. Every 4 of these, I make 1 high grade, whereas I can then otherwise just do 1 high grade for 1 low grade. Well, basically. Where's this sledge then? There it is. I can get a load of ore, though, because my luck with delvings kind of assumes I'm going to.
These are troublesome times indeed.
But getting the
How
crit
may
is
I
the
help
problem.
you, friend?
So who have I got to talk to? Talk to Leyrind. Over here. I just want to check in my... Yeah. Do I have Steed of the Shipkin Kings? There it is. I do not have it. Okay, so I have to be Pelargir Kindred. Which might take a little while. I'm a little bit into Pelargir's rep. We're nearly out of neutral to known, but that is purely through epic battles. Considering I stopped doing Pelargir a long time ago to AFK the other two Minas Tirith ones. Yeah. Not gonna happen soon. But luckily, that's the only thing we need from the central Gondorian coins in that zone. So, shave just a little bit vassal, because otherwise it's just traceries, heritage runes, and morale pots. That's got to be wrong, though. I've got to check that. On here, it says you can, for friend, you can get enhancement runes 86 rare and tracery 86 rare for 50 tokens apiece. It says at kindred, you can get enhancement runes rare and tracery rare for 100. So why am I paying extra?
Gondor needs your aid.
That's got to be broken, right? Why would you not go that? Those are clearly supposed to be incomparables. I will not hear it otherwise.
Corsairs, strange armies, now darkened skies.
Come on.
What has become of our lords in the east, I wonder?
And
Corsairs,
wrong door,
strange armies,
J-Jax.
now darkened skies.
Or not.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Bartender.
What news do you bring, traveler?
J-Jax.
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, don't make me drunk. Don't do this to me. Oh, I guess I can get high grade
Tell me
stuff
what you
from
need or move
other thing.
along.
Right. Hopefully that's not too problematic. We're going to be relatively quick, and that's the problem, because I'm now going to start swaying. But I'm going to be like 5 minutes of drunk, so...
Why are you bothering me? Will you let me
I just don't know
speak my
if it's
piece?
worth us turning post-processing off for the minute.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Yeah, so like all over the place with these quests. I really should just do one quest line, then another, then another, then another, but it feels better to do it this way.
Megovanen.
Fat Sea Lion, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna try and not miss all these. No, I did it all the time. It's annoying. You tab into the wrong enemy, it doesn't actually aggro them, it attacks the dead enemy and blah 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 blah. Oh, it's such a hassle. Should just be using Ball Rush instead. Clearly. Yeah, what we might do is just do this zone before then we finish off. There is at least still a decent amount to do here, so it's not like it's going to be immediately we stop or anything like that. But then we can sort of start fresh on Dor en Ernil, and then there's actually quite a lot to do, and it would be nice to do it like fresh, I guess. Damn it, why? Okay, I think we just have to do one at each. I think that's the way that works. Pretty simple. Oh.
What has become of our lords in the east, I wonder?
You have cleared Jadrax's name.
What
Nice.
is this word?
Not again. I got a minute and a half. So this isn't well, it is an ally, but it's only for this quest. So basically, he does help me, but only if I get attacked. It's just on this current quest, he is an ally with me. They are occasionally dotted around the game, but it's not a like continuous thing. It's not like I have I'm like a captain or a lore master with a pet or anything. Oh, I got my throat. So yeah, as soon as we're done with this quest, he'll leave. So sometimes I try and keep them around for longer. And then do it. So Captain will have a herald, basically, which is a pet that will help you. It's similar to an ally in this situation. Loremaster is more like actual pets, so you get like a bear, a raven, a bog lurker, that kind of thing. And you know, it's got an entire class tree set up. Am I literally just spawning them? Like, I think I literally just spawning them in. So that'll be the only two that get that. Otherwise, you do get cosmetic pets, so you can get all these and stuff, but they won't actually do anything. Right, I may as well talk to this guy again and get my bounty.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Yeah, so they're just like a raven that I can have, or a hawk or whatever. Like my ember wing. I wonder, actually. In-league horse, right? This horse makes you drunk. I wonder how it works with this. What does getting double drunk counteract the drunkenness? Is that how that works? Runekeepers get pet rogues. And I'm not gonna lie, they're more useful than any pet I've had in the rest of the game. My favorite thing to do as Runekeeper is literally just aggro a bunch of enemies and then have them all chase me and just chuck down a lightning runestone and a volcanic runestone at the same time, and then just like, that's my life done. So what am I? Northeast, I know where that is. West entrance. So over here. Nope. I need to remember, like, normally the third hit is good enough to have already killed them. Damn it. I just don't like wasting my my attacks, that's all. I just don't know, right? This is clearly not intended to have a higher quality, like higher value, but also higher rep, but the same thing. But I don't know if that's like bug report worthy, if that makes sense. You know? Like if the game was properly bugging out and I was like, oh, I could report that bug, or this is broken. I just don't know. I might do it, and then worst case it's like, ah, whatever. You got knocked out.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor.
Okay,
needs your aid.
this is why I stopped here, because I can destroy the totems, defeat the orcs, burn the banners, and then I think I've got to go in and I've got to kill something else. Oh, that's actually really good. I can just come in here and I can stay in. Damn it! I was about to say stay in aggro. Resounding challenge everything. It's fine. Just get aggroed and damage over timed. I'm going to try this time not to accidentally miss one. I did that last time. Ooh, lesser enduring shoulder guards of fate. Not that I need armor, but I'm always curious when I get armor drops. Just somewhat interesting. And then onslaught you and don't do all the damage. Damn it. But a second bounty done. And that's done.
How may I help you, friend? How may I help you?
Defeat
friend?
cave trolls and defeat the captain. So, I guess we'll see how strong the cave trolls are in a second. 61k. Okay, I feel like I can defeat 2, so that should be fine. So I'm gonna go defeat 1 instead. Yeah, that's like on par with generic signature enemies, so looks like the orc forces were expecting you. Oh, we do need to be careful though, because last time I came here there was a roving threat, wasn't there? Also lock that up. We got a pristine wood carving, so that's actually really good for us, because again we need those to trade in for stuff. To get our to get the pet we need 4 of them. To get our weapon, our essence, we need 4 of them as well. So I am going to need 8 in total, on top of also getting enough rep to actually get to Kindred first. But that should also come from like just kills, right? Like quests and stuff. Bleed. 37 morale. There we are. Do I have to respawn him in? He's in combat still, but... Okay.
These are troublesome times indeed.
And then we have an
Gondor
instance,
needs your
and
aid.
then it should, if I remember correctly, teleport us away.
A
Not that that
Vythor
matters.
accompanies you into a cavern underneath the White Mountains in an attempt to push back.
And I'm
the
bored,
orcish
so I'm going to
forces
do a
from
slash
entering
follow rather than
These are
actually
troublesome times indeed.
actually follow. Oh wait, no, I actually have. Damn it! I thought it was a different instance where he just like walks in and chats. Couldn't do what I was hoping to do. Cauterizing steel. There we go. Push the orcish forces further into the mountain, or use the whistle. I'm gonna do neither. Well, I'm gonna do the first one. So literally, we run in here, and then I think he like... Wait, no, this isn't the one I thought. I thought it was the one where the dead show up. Maybe it is. Oh. I might need that steadfast cooldown at some point. I'll defeat you myself. So what is the Alt 1, Control 1? Is that my like mastery for it? Okay, so yeah, they do interfere, or we interfere. They do show up. So I am correct. Is this the easiest place to get the essence? looking at it, we can get it in... we can do Dor and Ernil. We can do Men of Lebanon. And we can do Men of Ringlovale. They're all the same. So maybe it is just better for us to do this zone. It's relatively cheap, all things considered.
Gondor needs your
I don't even think
aid.
we need a rep. Oh, we have to be allied, to be fair. I mean, we'll get everything anyway, so... And we probably won't even use the essence, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Finish that one.
How
And
may I
we
help
finish
you,
that
friend?
one. And then he's back there chatting. So now... let's go to our lovely spider-infested beacon up here. I don't think there's any other quest other than the bounty, but the bounty I'm not that fussed about, because if we don't do it, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not progressing anything if we do it, and it's not stopping us from doing anything if we don't do it. I don't know why I always decide to go up this way. There's literally a pathway. I think to myself, you know what? Nah. I'm gonna do some Skyrim. Oh, we actually have to defeat them. I mean, I knew we had to defeat them, but I thought it was after. That's rude. Okie doke. I'm actually going to loot the corpse because fingers crossed I get... Nope. I was hoping for some high-grade Riddermark. Not Riddermark. High-grade Aorlingus Skarn. We haven't been Riddermark for a while.
Will we ever see the sun again? We woke the
Defeat spiders. Okay. Destroy spiderwebs. Okay. Don't get absolutely decimated by the roving threat. Isn't part of the quest, but is kind of inferred. And investigate the source of the spider infestation, which is probably the massive roving threat, which is probably going to be there. Because I don't want it to be, so it's going to be. So if I'm right... That is onslaught, nice. I'm scared of roving threats. I did try a roving threat the other day. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to the North Downs and just like, I was like, what's one that I know, like they're all level 100, so they're all around the same difficulty, but it's like, why is one that I know where it is and it's relatively close to swift travel? So I was like, okay, North Downs. Went there, got destroyed. Obviously to be expected because it is like group 100 stuff. Why? So it does make me wonder, like, at what point are we going to be capable? Oh, let's aggro. Oh, I didn't aggro anybody. Cool. Look at you. I love that they die. Like the calculation for the like damage is already made as soon as you like attack, right? So I love that sometimes they just drop dead. It's that or they're super low and I'm doing a lot of stuff. There's a warband. I don't know how we fare with the warband. Because he's one of those annoying warbands that's got a group. So his morale, if we look at it, is actually kind of low in comparison to what otherwise would be there. But because he's got the stupid defensive barrier, it's going to be... No. Oh, I was so worried it was the warband. Apparently I found the source of the spiders or something. I don't remember doing this. I have to defeat the Weft Mother. Forest threads, a commanding knock. That's just a really simple instance. And then that opens up a few more things. And then... oh, I've actually got to go in here. And then once we have acquaintance standing with the men of the Ringlow Vale, that's actually where we can start doing... yeah, that's where we can start doing the epilogue stuff. Which then helps us with... as a deed that gives us a cracked tracery token, which is useless because we already have enough. But we have to do it anyway, so why not? But cracked... Not Gondorian, but cracked Rohirrim tracery. Vanguard of Central Gondor. Complete the epilogue of Ringlow Vale, Dorton Enel, and Lebanine. Gets us some Pelargir rep, which is nice. We also get 2,000 virtue experience. Obviously, the cracked tracery token as well. Oh, do I have to also destroy the cursed stone, or actually don't? Well, I did anyway. But yeah, Ringlow Vale, Dorton Enel, and Lebanine. But we have to get to Ally first, and I don't know where we're at with these guys. We're about to be known. Ally is decently high. That's why you're never safe outside of doors. They'll camp there for you, trying to take you out. Did it say known? I think it said known. Or no, ally, sorry. Oh, acquaintance standing. You could... Oh, yeah. Sorry. If you have acquaintance standing with the men of Ringlow Vale or higher, you can then do the repeatable, and then roving threats, warding the dead, which is then a repeatable. If you have friends standing with the men of Ringlow Vale, I've completed the Sisters of Gilrain, which have we? No. Oh, right. I think, to be fair, we have to go do everything first anyway, and then come back. That does make sense.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Okay, and back to Ethring. So we've got to do like 4 or 5 passes, I swear, over this whole zone. So we did the first pass already. That was us going through and doing the epic. That was getting all the stable masters, most of the stable masters, bar, you know, all but 2. Then we're doing now our second pass over with the questing. Then we're going to do like our third pass, which is going to be like explorer and stuff. 4th is going to be slayer, and then 5th is probably, possibly, or one of the 5. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be the 5th, but one of the 5 is going to have to be doing the epilogue stuff, because, well, we're just going to eventually have to do it. Right. Let's chat with him. Known to the Ringlow Vale. Nice. And then we do have this one here. So we got 9 tokens.
The crossing hole.
6 for getting the deed, and then 3 for the quest.
And quell his fear of an orcish invasion.
We woke this morning to no sun.
You told me.
No light of day.
Where's known to the Ringlow Vale. Yeah, 5, and then we gave us 6. Oh, why am I fighting you? I could have killed it by now. I could have killed it quicker than you guys. All of you together. But no, we have to be nice and let you think that you can protect your town.
We woke this morning.
Yeah, he told me like 4 times now that you woke this morning to no sun, no light of day. Maybe you just woke up at night and then like at 4th time.
No light of day.
He just got 1 line. You'd think they would have multiple lines, especially if you have to go talk to him multiple times. They'd be like, you know what, let's make a few more. Let's make him be a bit more talkative. Okay, well, after this, we should very easily be able to start the next quest line.
What has become of our lords in the east, I wonder?
And then talk to
Strange
you.
armies. Now
Destroy the ominous
dark
standing stones. Defeat Ruthless Dead in the Ringlow Vale. We're not really going to face against orcs, so I'm not really going to pick up that one. It's going to be a bit of a waste of inventory or quest log space. To be fair, so is roughed up Corsairs at the minute, but what can you do? Because the thing with the orcs, you actually go there for quests. Doesn't really make sense for that one. And what I want to try doing is just... Oh, that didn't work. What if I just run around? Because I should do more... I should do more damage than it, like, can withstand. So if I just stay in combat, I can just destroy standing stones while I run on through at a slower pace. Oh, no, maybe not. Pretty sure there's more standing stones up there anyway, so. I want to just make sure it does actually die. Or as best a rock can die. Is it the lazy approach? Yes. Am I still doing it? Yes. Take damage. Okay, finally. And yes, he is up here. I was worried for a second he was going to make me travel all the way back. Come on. Didn't even need to kill you, I just chose to. I actually wonder at this point if we should be in the next zone, this one, right?
This darkness is
like how much have we already got? Wait, friends standing with Pelargir? Or known to Pelargir? So Ringlow Vales. So completing the Ringlow Vale stuff gave us Pelargir rep. Not rep for the zone I'm in. Okay, fine. Yeah, so we've done the Ringlow Vale one. That's fine. I'm also just curious of stuff like Lornost, for example. Like, what are these some really potentially... That's obviously going to be Pelargir. That's fine. But what are going to be some really easy explore deeds that we can get done? Treasures, obviously, we'll just eventually get to at some point, but I'm not really going to worry about. But like I said, the whole reason I do it this order is because we are filling out these, you know, explore deeds pretty well. Just coming through here. And now we're a friend with Peligir, which is, as far as I'm aware, kind of useless. Maybe it's just that one bender, but... Right, that's us done with that. Didn't actually expect it to be perfect, but there we are. Yes, I want to go have a look at reputation. Yeah, Quartermaster Peligir. Just, yeah, pretty garbage. Disappointing, in fact. Just a horse.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Oh, actually, I get 3 pristine wood carvings, which puts me on track for getting a thingy. I also just remembered they are actual rep items, so if we want to get to like ally and stuff, that's our ticket in, really. Yeah, that's 2,500 extra rep that we're just about to get. Don't even know why I'm fighting him. I could just run in. Nowhere to be found. Perhaps he's already further in. Oh, I wanted to do the thing that I would do in. If I do unseen strikes on you two. Oh. Well, I guess not. Damn it. What else? One more orc. 5-hour stream. It's probably gonna be like doing this and then possibly finishing it off. I think. Because I kind of was hoping that the Tarling's Crown stuff was doable, so, but without us being able to do that. It just means we can split it into more like 2 different zones, because it is 2 different zones. Also, once again, I think I need to be up or out a little bit earlier tomorrow. So. But to supplement it, if I can get it done in time, so it might actually not be tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna try and get myself releasing the King's Gondor stuff tomorrow. That would be fun. Evening, how are we doing? Yeah, I'm not entirely 100% sure on like when I'll stop, because we are near the end, and I feel like we could go on for a little bit longer, but yeah, we'll just see. I don't want to just be halfway through a quest line though, that's the only thing. It's like the most repetitive Warden gameplay ever, but hey, don't knock it if it works. What do I even have to do? I just have to go further into the cabin. I think I have to like talk to him, and then I have to go do something else. But I think I just tunnel zoned, or like, yeah, tunneled in on just killing everything. I think I technically have to talk to him first. Don't worry, as long as it's not like, hey,
There's naught but ill
Go
omens
kill
these days.
a bunch of enemies,
There's naught
then we're
but
fine.
ill omens
Oh, it's
these
literally
days.
not even that. It's just go
Vythor,
do
man
a
with great
instance.
passion for his
So
home,
all those enemies I
would
killed
risk his life.
were useless.
I've requested to join you on this dangerous errand into the Hall of Moonlight.
These are troublesome times indeed.
That's not his voice. Server. Oh. Just teleport behind, don't mind me. Yeah, so we gotta destroy the stones. So that's what I was gonna do. But then I kind of realized I didn't have to be that. Also, high-grade Aeolinger Scarred. I like to see it. Oh, is that actually aggro, everybody? Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, once he's dead, it's easy. Not that it was difficult before, but still. Oh, he's actually aggroing. Don't worry about the stones. Ba-bam-bam-bam. It's fine. They're just watching me do this. Oh. I was expecting them to be like, come on in if you think you can challenge me. Oh, that was the wrong way around. Whatever works. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh. Wait, so are you telling me if I just like fought these guys a minute ago, then the lazy man's fight? You, high elf, have foiled my plans one too many times. Shall we destroy them? And he's just been told to straight shut it. Shut your mouth. Pretty much. That's what's happened. Is this our final quest for this then? I actually don't even know. I think it is. It's that and then it's like, hey, do roving threats. I might use the rep items we have and just like see how far that takes us first. See, I like this. These guys are actually a bit beefy. They are 102. So I have a question. When this was originally released, were these enemies 102 or were they not? How does that work?
Gondor needs your
Have
aid.
there been enemies that are higher than the current cap of the game? Like having a 141 enemy now? Or have they just been artificially boosted after the fact? So obviously earrings aren't going to be something we go for, but we can see the physical mastery difference there is pretty good. Obviously though, the vitality is taking a hit. Also we lose the finesse, but like that is good. But again, also agility is less, therefore the makeup for the physical mastery and stuff. But we're not going to actually use them.
But ill omens these days.
It's just what we have.
What has
And
become of
then
our lords in the east, I
We have to
wonder?
teach to him. So we can
This
get this
darkness is
quest,
a weight
which
on my
is
mind.
also going to give us rep. However, roving threats are not something I'm comfortable taking on my own
Strange
right now.
armies, now darken
However,
the
we can also
skies.
do this. So
What
I'm
has become of our
curious
lords in the
to
east, I
see
wonder?
There's not but
how they
ill
go.
omens these days.
And also, we actually have the stuff... Oh, enhancement runes. We actually have the actual items that we can use now. Is there any... How many do I need? I need 15. So I'm going to wait until I have like 30 then. And then obviously whatever I have... yeah, then whatever I have in... I have to do for the 2 new ones I eventually add on. Which is something else I've got to still work out. Which is crazy amount of stuff. All that can go. Please. Thank you. And I would like to talk to you because now we have a load of bounties. So this can only be completed a maximum of 3 times. I don't know. This one can just be completed whenever, and this one can just be completed. Oh, that's roving threats. So that's not happening. So this one can be completed whenever, but some of them can only be completed 3 times total.
Now darkened skies.
So let's take off this. Does it give us Ringlow Veil Wrap? It does. But now, let's just pop over here. So we have Corsairs in the Southern Ringlow. Fine. That's down there. But I wonder if that also counts. Warding the Dead. Okay, that's also a thing. So basically, kill Dead, kill Corsair, kill Orc. No trolls or anything of the sort, so that's fine. So yeah, we'll do all these once, and then I think we will head off. Because thing is, as well, if I want to get that video released, I have to get a thumbnail done, and thumbnails are taking longer and longer nowadays, so I need to spend a bit of time on. Should be good though. Should be worth it. And I've been looking to have something released that isn't like pure free to play, because something to supplement the in between time, you know. And also, not necessarily everybody wants, you know, to watch free to play. Lesser Valorous Ring of Fate. Yeah, while I do it, I probably just like, I don't know, AFK epic battle. I need to do that. I've been saying it for ages, but one thing I need to do, I don't know how healthy this is to think of this this way, but I need like a daily schedule for Lotro. I need to be like, right, whatever time I get up, log into, you know, Tarvelard, go and get myself on an epic battle, AFK it. While I'm doing that, I need to go do this other thing, and then obviously all my weeklies and stuff. Give myself the perfect amount of time to do the epic battle, and then come back in perfect time to go do another one, and then log into another character. Because essentially that's what it's going to turn into, is at some point it's just pure AFK epic battles. Get stars of merit by the legendaries, and then gear is just do the dailies. That's the grindy bit, which is why I want to go on other characters and kind of make it quicker. If I can go do Dol Amroth on my 140s, then I can do that repeatable and quicker overall, and on more characters than one per day, and just stops it lowers the amount of time. Okay, have I done everything yet? No, I've still got to kill. You count. Of course. Nope. Don't want to do it. That's fine. Roughed up Corsairs at the Fallen Beacon. So I guess that's the reason that would push us to the Fallen Beacon compared to the other. What's that one? Expel dead from ancient structures. Why are there ancient structures over here? Or is that because there's ancient dead on that dead body? So it's technically seeing that. We also got another pristine carving, which is nice to see. Let's actually swap all this out so that it's... So we have 50, 250, and 500. So rep isn't that bad. I'll use the items before I worry about the traded item, because overall, traded item won't matter if... Are you undead? Unless there's like an undead roving threat that can potentially spawn there, and that's why these 3 spots are like pointed out. Might be watched up. I don't know how much rep these give anyway. So they give us 700, but they also give us the relic, so that's potentially another 500. But obviously, there's also the fact that with that, we could be saving them up for other stuff. I knew there was a roving threat. Or, yeah, roving threat. That's the word I'm looking for. I knew he was going to be there. To be fair, that one's only got 700,000 compared to the others that have like 2.5 million. So I almost wonder, is that something we could comfortably take? Maybe not comfortably take on, but could I end up actually being able to defeat that? Maybe that's what we use to up our roving threat slayer thing. Also, yes, I remember Corsairs being a real pain, but I think I was over leveled and that's why. So at least with this, I can like aggro. And at least by aggroing them, they'll like, I'll hold on to it. I think it's a little bit of running around. Gotta keep a lookout for running Corsairs. I don't know if there's a camp sort of thing. Plugin I might find useful. Let's have a little look. Reminders. I think I have it on potentially. I have a lot of... No, I don't. Okay. I have a lot of random plugins. I need to cull them a little bit. Corsairs. The only problem with it being a thing in client is the times where I like don't think about playing, which is why I, feel like it would have to be something on my phone. But it would be nice to just be like, oh, I just have to think about the logging in thing. I mean, we could literally look at it right now, can we? Whilst we wait for our Corsair friends to respawn. Refresh. There we go. Login the server since upgrading the plugin. Which server are you currently on? We are on Evernight. Don't know what that particularly matters for. Let's put it next to there. So Feyran, so I can have it on different characters. Interesting. Ooh, look at that fancy animation. I'll like have a look at it and stuff. So I'm adding new. I mean, should we try it? No, I don't feel like server's not going to be happy with me if I do it, so I'm going to be cautious. I'd rather just be trying to do like content. Also, I think roving threats are definitely going to be a situation where we wait till we're properly geared first. Even if it's just to pull that last few little bits of morale out of essences and stuff. Okay. So, if I had this time, next login, is there like... Does it just show different ones? So I can change the reminder, I can change the category. So we've got auctions, crafting, ingredient crates. Ingredient crates are a thing that I forget I have. I have 2 sets of them. Like I have the VIP one and the like regular one, and I always forget to do it. But then when I think about doing it, I log into like 10 different characters to open them up. Because if I get 9 per character and I open up with 25 my beornings, right? I get 225 of them, which then lasts me for like ages. Instances, I don't think there's any instances right now, at least, that we need to like repetitively do that I can think of off the top of my head. But doesn't mean it won't happen. And then quests, repeatables, tasks. Tasks is another thing I just need to do. Then we can change it to characters. Theoretically, just any character we want. Okay, fair enough. And then delay, specific date, daily reset time. That's quite nice. So it'll tell us, you know. That's very useful to have. So we'll hold on to it for now. I'll delete that one just, you know, just so it's not wasting space, basically. Boop. Daily reminder, pray to the server gods that it won't lag. That's the main one. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use all these up now. And we didn't get that. Oh, why am I using perks? But you ever forget how to, what all the buttons are? This thing keeps taunting me. I want Corsairs. Stop killing them all, because that's probably what's happening. Still need an acquaintance. Damn it. 20k experience though, so. I found him. I found more of them. How many do I need to kill? Only these. So the archer actually comes over and gets the aggro and stuff, but... Cool, finally. Let's head back for that. Expel dead from ancient structures. Defeat ruthless dead. I assume that's the stones once again, and then defeat ruthless dead, which is what's going to happen anyway. Then roughed up corsairs at the fallen beacon. So I guess if we're going this way, kind of, we may as well do that. So with this plugin then, let's say I have a reminder for Tarvelard, but I log into Feyrand or vice versa. It should then tell me, hey, by the way, you need to go do this on Tarvelard. Right? Am I understanding this correct? So I think that's the thing as well, is I just forget what character needs to do stuff. So clearly I'm not the only one, so Why am I finding all the warbands in the world? Well, that's the same warband I went against a minute ago. Wait a minute, there aren't any dead in this area. It's all, it's all spiders. So why is it showing me this zone? It's a little confusing. But if I like that. So what's the kind of... What's like a an automatic one then? Will it be an instance? I guess like stuff that's got dailies. Do. Just kicked him in the face. Be gone with you. Okay, and... that one's done, and then we need to just go do some undead. Or ruthless dead. Am I going to survive this drop? It looks fine enough. Okay, so you complete this quest before 11 minutes ago. Would you like to create a reminder to redo it each time you complete it? Okay, and then be nice to have it as... I'd have to choose which missions I want to do then, ideally. Probably delvings, that would be the main thing. Wouldn't it? Because delvings are missions, first off. Actually rotate, which is kind of nice. Even though Gundabad and Elder Slade do that, so it's not new, but also, yeah, gear. I've been meaning to get back into my delvings anyway, because ever since finding out that delving gear is now higher level than it was when I got a full set, I have been meaning to just grind those out a bit. Having King's Gondor as well will be nice, because it gives me an opportunity to get some gear upgrades for my lower level characters, or not lower level, but lower geared characters. So that actually means I have more excuse to, or more like better gear to get delving stuff. So I'm guessing... No. In Don Martum and at the west end of Nimrod. So the actual, like... Interesting. So I'm just gonna run in then, and we'll see. I don't know where Dar Martum is. But we'll see. Oh, was that the cave? Maybe. I want to just run through then, really. I really hope it's just everything can be done from here. I don't have to go to 2 different locations. Alright, one more. Oh, it's probably past all those enemies that I killed before. Okay, that's done. Or is it done at the actual very end? We'll find out. At the very least, we have a... Wait, don't we have a Dead Slayer? I thought we did. Or is that the other way, please? Scabdo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I've been knocked out. Yeah, why not? I've started to heal. Why not? Right. I want to see if it's over here then. Because it says the western end. But I don't... But this is the eastern end. But I can't sort of work out what otherwise it would say. Oh, I've just realized Western End is like the dead, and then it's actually a different zone for the other place. I totally forgot there's two entrances to this place. Wait, does that mean I have to actually go in the middle? Why is this difficult for me to work out? Yeah, it's not the cursed stones. I want to look this up. Warding the dead. Okay, there are 2 doors to click, and inside there are also 2 doors to click. So... Oh, I didn't have to go that far in anyway. But apparently there's... apparently there's 2 outside as well. I was like, oh, at least I'm getting my Slayer deed done. Clearly not. Ancient door. And then we just run, don't have to fight them. Now we just got to find these other 2 doors. Oh, I see something flashing over there, so I think I can see it. Just do that. Yeah, why don't I just run in and just aggro everybody? Seems to be the way I normally play this. Do. What if I just ran around in a circle and you all die? Right? Maybe? Just helping him along. Okay, so there's an ancient door here, and supposedly another one over here. It's almost like if I paid attention, I probably would be able to... But to be fair, I think when it said ancient structures, I did think, you know, these stones that we had to do earlier. Like how I've used Dark Before the Dawn twice now, and I still don't know actually what the gamut, like, build-up is. Okay. So we at least got Orc Slayer of Central Gondor as well, and also some more high-grade Aeolingus Skarn, always good. And we have 4 quests to give in, so fingers crossed that will give us enough rep on top of the actual rep items to get up to at least... Is it Friend? Where are we at now? Acquaintance? So we should be up to Friend, which is actually what we need to do the epilogue. However, we don't get the epilogue until we've completed like the next zone. So still gonna be a little while, but it means we don't have to do any like full grinding or anything. The only thing to do now is to get us up to oh, I got high grade Anorian Skarn as well. The only thing we need to do now is get myself some more some rep items to trade. But I think this should be fine. If we're getting these from here, I don't know what the roving threat gives us.
There's naught but ill omens these days. This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Corsairs strange armies now darken skies.
So I would have thought that would like bring up a little notification or not, but so maybe I'll just have a look at it at some point. Oh yeah, we can also speak to Jajax and complete his bounty. I totally forgot.
This is intolerable.
There we are. And also, let's use up those rep items. Fingers crossed. And not enough. We are... What's that? 1,000... No. 2,550 away. So... That's like... 4 quests. So basically... Tomorrow... Because we can just do... Like... Well, Ruthless Dead is another bounty, but then we also get these 2 more. And all that stuff. So that will be good, I think. So I am going to leave it there for this evening. I'm going to do a little bit of work on the thumbnail for the King's Gondor video. Fingers crossed if I can get everything done in time. That will come out sometime tomorrow. There will be a stream tomorrow, but a bit of a shorter one. Unless, again, things go wrong. But I should be starting about 9 o'clock, which is... going to be about 3 hours stream then, if things go to plan. Don't know if it will be on here. Might do a different character. I might even just go on Tarvelard and just like rush through Dol Amroth and stuff. But the Dol Amroth stuff we'll try and do tomorrow on here as well, because I need to remember that. So need to try and get that done as soon as possible. We aren't going to do the bank because Tarlang's Crown, but if we do it on Tarvelard, Tarlang's Crown is going to be a cakewalk. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream for this evening. Keep an eye out tomorrow, as I said, potentially a 30-minute video, 30 minutes 59 seconds, so 31 minutes of our stuff in King's Gondor. Hopefully people enjoy it, because it's a little bit of a different one. First time actually using the webcam as well on the main channel. Ooh. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. See you guys later. Bye bye.